I come.
Thanks for that. Hi. Dang. You just don't want me to talk, huh? I see. Okay. I'm gonna go then. Hi. Ravi-chan,何が好き? I like pizza. Oh, pizza が好き. Hi everyone. Hello, how are you doing? How are you? I see we're off to a great start. Hi yo! Hello. Oh my god, hi everyone! It's so much earlier than usual. It's great, I can start stream so early when I don't have work. Okay, hi everyone! X14, congrats on being first. Hello. Ilions, thank you for running an ad. I updated it to include a chat message so you can know who to shame if somebody runs the ad. Zamlor, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Zamlor, thank you for checking in. Riku, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Zamlor, thank you for the introductions. I will do that in just a second as soon as I say hello to everyone. And then after that, I will introduce myself. Riku, thank you for checking in. Shadow, thank you for checking in. Ilions, thank you for checking in. Lodavargas, thank you for checking in. Jewel, thank you for checking in. Faku, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new as well. D-Laz, thank you for checking in. Okay, sounds good, D-Laz. I did get your submission for the viewer roles. So I think you're first, so I'll start in your account first after I do my dailies. C Marino, thank you for checking in. X14, thank you for checking in. Captain, thank you for checking in. Pachu, hi wife, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. D-Last, thank you for the sound alert. Trenu, thank you for the tits. D-Last, thank you for that. Thank you for silencing me against my will. Anyways, Trenu, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Violet, thank you for checking in. Edward, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in, everyone that redeemed hi, I'm new. You managed to scrounge 30 polls. Oh, did you get the 10 polls they sent out today? They did a thing where it's like, hey, if 80,000 people watch the live stream, we'll give this out. So did you get it? Because we have another 10 roll. You could have 40 rolls instead. I'm just saying, that's nothing to sneeze at. Hi everyone, hello. I hope everyone has been having a good day. My cat might have peed in something, but I can't tell. Just before stream started, I got like a waft of pee smell, and I'm like, excuse me, sir, did you pee somewhere? I hope to God he didn't pee anywhere. Oh my god, do you know how difficult it is to get the smell of cat pee out of things? Ugh. We actually ended up getting this special like spray, this special like lemon lime scented spray, and we have to like For example, like if he pees on our clothes, we have to like spray it, let it sit, put it in the washer, take it out, spray it again, let it sit, wash it a second time. Usually it can get everything out. But yeah. Ugh. Aside from cat pee, how's everyone's day been? I've had a very, very productive day, y'all. Let's just say the Patreon. Let's just say you can expect something new in the Patreon soon. It may or may not be tomorrow. I may or may not have finished it. I may or may not have recorded. I may or may not have recorded a certain audio, and I may or may not have I may or may not have, in a frenzy, finished editing the entire thing in 3 hours, which is actually quite fast for me. Like, I don't know about anyone else that does like audio editing, but for me, like, when it comes to like the entire process of editing through the entire thing, it takes me a while. Blooper reel time? I do have a new addition to the blooper reel. Let's just say I was doing, let's just say I was doing certain noises, but then my dry throat caught up to me, and I started coughing right in the middle of doing those noises. And I was like, oh yeah, that is definitely going into the blooper reel, for sure. Yeah, just imagine just going, like, moan and then like that. Oh, that's a plane. Fuck off, plane. Sorry, I'll close the window. There we go. Anyways. You're out of bathroom break time, so bye. Okay, sounds good, D-List. Have good work. Have good work, and I will definitely let you know how the rolls turn out. Oh, Edward, have I redeemed all the codes? I have not! I know there's at least one new one I haven't done. Somebody please remind me to redeem the new NIKKE codes. I have not redeemed them. Yeah. Just same old, same old. Aw, that's okay though. Sometimes you want like a nice routine, right? You want like a nice same old, nothing too crazy happening. It's nice sometimes. But yeah, I'm doing well, Jewel. Thank you for asking. I had a good day. I finished up a certain Patreon audio. Do you want like a preview of it? Do you want like special stream privileges? You get a special audio preview of the audio that I recorded and edited. Is it gonna give me no? I'm just not going to play the second half. Wait, actually, how much of this is okay? Let me open my program. A one-word preview. It's gonna be more than 1 word, X14. I'm not that greedy. I'm not Hoyoverse, okay? I'll let you listen to more than 1 word. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, how much of this is lewd? I guess like pretty much 1/2. 1/2 of it is lewd, the other half is not lewd. No! Well, I'm sorry, everyone. Looks like we're not going to play the audio preview today. No. I'll play it. Let me see. I think... Huh. I don't remember which one. Oh, wait, I think it was... this one? Hold on. I believe it was... Yeah, there we go. That's the right program. Okay. Okay, let me see. That I need to unmute. Hoyoverse with Genshin Star Rail or Hoyoverse with CZ? Genshin with Hoyoverse with Genshin. I'm not that greedy, okay? Yeah, don't worry. It's not gonna get me banned. It's the very beginning of the audio. The very beginning can't be lewd. You have to build up to it, you know? You've heard of that, right? You can't just start at the climax. Wait. the other type of climax. You can't just start at the climax. You have to like build up. That's how literary pieces work, you know? Oh, sounds good, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Have good work. Have fun with NIKKE, Goddess of Jiggle. Thank you. Block, I need to redeem the Genshin code. I'm excited. Oh my god, I am so excited. We finally are going back to Mondstadt for the Windbloom Festival. Albedo's back. Is he sus Beto? Oh, holy shit, I'm excited. And yes, wait, do you prefer a dark jewel or just jewel? I kind of realized I don't think I ever asked. So, feel free to let me know if you have a preference. Otherwise, I'll probably continue calling you just Jewel. Because that's all my mind latches onto. But yeah, so we have a Patreon! We have a Patreon, so you can go to the link in chat right there. I've started posting... Let's just say some things that I shouldn't be showing on Twitch. Okay, let me play this. I don't wanna make it too loud. Okay, I don't think that's too loud. Is it? Oh, okay. There you go. 3 words. No, I'll play more. As you can tell, I kind of leaned into a part of my voice. I asked that question a long time ago. I did! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sorry, my memory has deteriorated. You can tell I'm a hag now. I say one thing and then 5 minutes later I say, oh, I'm so sorry, Sunny. I can't seem to remember. What did you say? That was 4 words. Oh, I said hello. Oh, enjoy 4 words. No, okay. Let me just play like a full sentence. Is that enough of a preview? Okay. There we go. A full 3 sentences. Nice. Enjoy. That's all for today, folks. Kanjiki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, there we go. As you can tell, I kind of leaned into a part of my voice. It's definitely a 180 from the bunny girl audio. Smile. Oh yeah, and if you're not sure if you want to join the Patreon, I do make some things available for the public. My recent audio, the bunny girl ASMR, that is actually available for everyone, so you don't need to pay. You can get a preview of how the the audios will sound. Smile. Yeah, Chenny, I got a lot of different angles. I can do a lot of different positions. Wait. Oh, sounds good, Violet. Speaking of dog problems, the neighbor's dog, like our new neighbor's dog, is still going off. Like, I heard a barking today, I heard a howling just before stream, so I closed the window. Right? Alan Vargas, how are you doing? Balcony Eldritch Deer. Faku, don't make me write a new audio script. Don't make me write a script, what was it, titled Your local thirsty deer girl is stuck on your balcony and wants you to let her in for the night. Oh no, I'm so cold. If only some kind human could let this poor little deer girl in for the night. Oh no. Oh my god. Hi Freed, thank you for checking in. Hi Broshi, how are you doing? Your local deer girl orders Wingstop for you. Brochi, That is hilarious, but I'm sorry to say that it evoked a more cursed idea in my brain. Do you know the meme that's like, what was it, 2 characters, and one character's like stood protectively in front of the other one, and they say, "Excuse me, they asked for no pickles." Imagine an audio. Dommy mommy defends you when the Wendy's delivery gets your food wrong, gets your order wrong. ASMR. Dommy mommy defends your honor when the Wendy's workers get your order wrong. Maybe I should stop maybe I should stop having ideas. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should stop having ideas. That's a tweet for later. I'll think about it. Let me plot myself over here. Oh, by the way, everyone, I noticed that a lot of my redeems were temporarily off. So I turned a lot of them back on, and I added a few new rewards in. So, real quick, I'm just saying I encourage you to check it out. Wink wonk. She wants— oh my god, Asheni. Do y'all know the one art where, like, there are 2 characters sitting in a car, and one of them's like trying to lean out the— Congratulations. I brought back the 50-50. Oh my god. Man, it's been so long. Y'all, when I tell you it has been so long since I heard that redeem. Did you miss it? You didn't? Too bad. It's here. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Also, hi Candy! Hi Candy Jones, how are you doing? Okay. The Discord date? Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest. The Discord date originated as a meme. I brought it back. It's still a meme, okay? If you have 100 million, that means we would go on 100 dates.
Just in time, dear.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Yeah. 100 million points, that means we would go on 100 dates. Smile. But yeah, let me just do my dailies. There we go. I would eventually love you. I'm sorry to say, this sounds like a manga. This sounds like a doujin. Like, I have 100 dates to make my VTuber Oshu fall in love with me. Right? That sounds like an anime. That sounds like a new age VTuber anime where, like, a devoted viewer wants to take their VTuber Oshi out on 100 dates to try to make them fall in love with them. Right?
You look particularly handsome today. Just saying.
You have little knowledge about NIKKE, so you're like, holy shit, is that Sombra Overwatch? I mean, they all have guns, so like, I wonder who's like the closest to looking like Sombra. Let me see. Oh wait, I need to do the thingies. There we go. Oh wait, I was gonna say something. What was I going to talk about? I forgot. Okay, I talked about the oh yeah, I talked about the Patreon audio. That's going out probably tomorrow?
Dispatching now.
Yeah, that's probably going out tomorrow. I'm going to have it scheduled so that it comes out tomorrow. So, you should check it out. Wink wonk. What else? Oh, I wanted to redeem the codes! Whoa, wait. Heck. Let me find that. Also, a tranny sent me... Do you know, like, the meme of two people in a car, and one of them is, like, reaching out of the opposite window and you can just see their butt? Huh! I wonder if I could do that. Wait a second. Wait, can I recreate that? I just need to find somebody willing to take a picture of my butt in the car. I'll put that on the list. Okay. Wait here. There we go. Where is it? Oh, okay. I always forget how to get to this place. It's here, scroll down to redemption. Okay. But everyone, be sure to redeem. We have 3 new codes. So I'm looking at them in the Discord right now. There we go. And... okay, there we go. I redeemed them. And... there we go! So if you redeem all 3 of them, you get a free roll. I wish you should get wink wonk. Oh, heck. There we go. Thank you for the rewards. And... free roll! Surely this is going to be a siren, right? Surely. Oh, dang. Mihara? Does that mean good luck for rolling for Mihara? Totally not in copium. Oh, I should probably use my molds, shouldn't I? I kind of want to. Okay. There we go.
What should we do tomorrow?
Oh, also, Block! I did. I actually have. I actually have really good news. I managed to get Casterus and her light cone. I actually got really lucky on the light cone. Okay, I was not lucky for Casterus herself. I lost at 50-50, but then I got her. And I was like, okay, I want to get her light cone because I literally don't have anything better for her in terms of light cones than fucking the Bailu light cone. So I was like, okay, let's roll. I got a 5-star at like 40 pity. And I was like, oh! It was her light cone.
Have faith.
Which, oh my god, finally, for once I get good luck on the light cone! Yeah, I'm usually pretty unlucky when it comes to light cones. But the one time I was lucky, oh, so worth it. But yeah, I like Casterus, she's strong, but holy shit, she is busted. Holy shit, she is busted. I see why people were concerned about, like, the potential of, well, I mean, Star Rail already has a lot of problems with power creep, but like, holy bejesus, this is like power creep. Yeah, holy bejesus. They've been power creeping for a while, but yeah, they're not power creeping, they're power jogging. And soon they'll be power sprinting.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Also, yeah, so Caster, she's very strong. Very, very strong. And the Star Rail World event, I'm gonna be honest, it's cute. It's nice. It's perfectly brain off, and I'm like, okay, cool. That wasn't creepy at all. Alright then.
Succeed. For everyone's sake.
Oh damn. Okay, okay, let's not talk about the creepy red eye that just appeared. Don't worry about it. Okay. Also, hi Forsaken! Welcome on in- oh, why I say well. Hi Forsaken, thank you for checking in. Sorry, my words got mixed up. How are you doing?
I know I'll never see them again, but
Oh.
I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Man, I wish I could do the story! I wish I could do the story, but I can't do the story because it's spoilers for me! Oh. It's okay, it's okay. That's why we're working on the story today, okay? We're working on the story today so we can understand what's going on here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. You got both Akron and her Lycan within 40 rolls. Nice! Yeah, I tend to have pretty average luck in Star Rail. Like, most characters, I need to get right to soft pity, but usually not more than 80. So like, it's pretty average, you know, 75 to 80 rolls for me. And then I win, honestly, about half or maybe 2/3 of my 50-50s. I have very, very average luck. Except for Boot Hill. Boot Hill loved me. Which I'm glad. I'm glad he loved me. I'm happy. Okay, there we go. Hi, Bunniv, welcome on in. Boot Hill loves all, and I love Boot Hill. Oh, let me do that. There we go. Okay. In case y'all weren't here when I rolled for Boot Hill, I wanted him because, you know, I love him. I love him. He's hot. His voice. Yes. Anyways, TLDR, just know that I fell in love with him at first sight, and I knew I wanted him, right? So I was like, okay, let's try to get him. I got him. And then I got another one of him. And then I screamed. And then I rolled on his Lycone, and then got his Lycone immediately, and I screamed again. Yeah. Listen. I don't know how to describe it, okay? I love him a lot, okay? I love him. Hi Monk, thank you for checking in. Clarand, I was surprised that Clarand loved me. She's the first ever back-to-back I've gotten in Genshin. I mean, I've gotten one, like, I've gotten one double 5-star, but this was the first time where I got, like, I lost the 50-50 to Jean, and I was like, oh no! Next roll, Clarand. And I was like, holy shit, you know? Oh. Ah, it's fine, I can still win it.
Did you see that, teacher?
If we can get Boot Hill's VA to do a birthday message for me. Wait, does Ancient also have a cameo? Wait. Because if you remember when I got that message from Keith Silverstein for my partner celebration, chat very, very amazingly pulled together and funded like a cameo from Keith Silverstein. I wonder if Andrew Russell cameo. I'll just keep that in the back of my mind. Oh, it was Juiced? Oh, just Juiced? I thought Juiced like pulled money from the community. Yeah, thank you, Juiced. But yeah, I loved that. Also, I'll switch the two. There we go.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
He was just a Giga Chat. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you, Juiced. Also, Gogaku, hello there. How are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How have you been?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Oh, also, hi Stone Cold. Thank you for checking in.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of
Yeah.
this life.
Yeah, boot health, I love. Oh, let me raise my chair a bit. Wow.
Uniform is so comfortable.
Sorry, let me just.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of life.
Oh, come on. There we go. Sorry, I had to adjust my desk a bit. Oh, interesting. Let me just adjust that. Interesting. Water.
Can I put the mask on before I head
Now we'll see how this goes. I'm working with a little bit of a power deficit. Oops. Also, Bunev, I do not play Wuwa, or at least I haven't played it in a long time, but I do play ZZZ. I do play ZZZ. Oh, I forgot to mention y'all. So Vivian came out, and I rolled, and I lost the 50-50 to yet another Nekomata. But I logged in yesterday. I saw I had some rolls. I did a 10 roll.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
I got her. I got her. Oh my god, I got her. Y'all, I was so happy when I got her. I have the most awful luck in ZZZ. Like, I don't know if y'all have observed any trends about your gacha luck, but for me, oh, well, Rip Quincy. For me, I have absolutely dog shit luck in ZZZ. Like, I always lose my 50-50s, I seem to always need to get to, like, soft pity. But this one time Vivian said, "It's okay, queen, I'm coming home." So yeah, I'm building her right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's how my rolls have been. Star Rail, I got, Star Rail, I got Castress and her light cone successfully. NIKKE, I got Siren. Limit Break 1. I don't know if I want to get her max Limit Break yet, because I want to see how my rolls for Mihara go. Yeah. Are we rolling for more Siren copies? Oh, I don't know. I do want more copies of Siren. I mean, okay. In an ideal world, I would love to get MLB of her. But like, do I, like, I still, okay. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could get her MLB right now. Because I have 400 tickets. But, Mihara.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yeah, but Mihara. Yeah. Also, sure, you can have my Nekomatas. I think I have her, like, C1 or C2 right now. I keep losing the 50-50!
Welcome to El Marina!
Also, Mock! Congrats on Vivian! Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out how to slot her into teams as well, but honestly, Vivian is a case where I didn't care if she was meta or not, or if I needed her or not. I just know that she's pretty, has a cute design, she has an umbrella. That's all I needed to know. And then I knew I could pull for her. Nice. You have insane luck in NIKKE. Nice. I mean, I feel like it's really nice to have insane luck in NIKKE's because it doesn't have a pity, you know? I guess having luck is better than not having luck, but if you can only have luck in some games and not all of them, I feel like it's good to have luck in NIKKE. You know? I don't know about this one. Oh, it's taking a while. Dang it! Yeah, they're a higher power than me. Okay, let me see here. Badonk. Siren is hella broken. Helm's favorite item. Ooh! I sadly don't have Helm. Yeah, I sadly don't have Helm, but I've heard that a Helm in general with her favorite item is super busted.
The winner is you!
Oh wait, I forgot about my standard banner rolls. Oh my god, chat, you're so right. I completely forgot. I had like 100 of them. I just didn't use them. Oops. Oopsie doops. Hey, sorry, I just forgot. I was so happy about getting Siren that I was like, time to build her. Woo!
Behold.
I did put Crust on the wish list already.
Let's get this show on the road.
Mihara skin is like holy.
Giving up so soon.
The Mihara skin is probably like gonna actually make me bust. I saw the other day Doki, you know Doki Bird? Doki was playing NIKKE the other day, and I think she liked the Mihara skin. I think she liked it. Holy shit, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, as much as I want this skin... Oh, hips! Anyways, as much as I want the Siren skin, I'm like... But the Mihara skin, you know? The Mihara skin, you know? Yeah. Do you know what else I want? Wait, let me show you. Let me see. Where? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I saw they had these skins, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, that is not fair. That is not fair that they brought these back. God, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Y'all help. I want this skin.
Money makes the world go round, dear client.
I love her. Ooh, that's cute. I actually haven't looked at a lot of these. I would love the Dorothy skin, holy shit. This is pretty cute too, but like, out of the returning skins, my favorites are definitely Dala. Holy shit. And also... I love beautiful women in beautiful dresses. Oh, I'm aware of what happens when you click on the Dorothy skin. Hold on, here. I'm aware.
Even today's meeting will one day become a treasured memory.
It's okay, Dorothy! You have trauma, I do too!
We've really come a long way, haven't we?
Yeah, holy shit.
Talking about the good old days never gets old.
Yeah, holy shit.
We've really come a long way, haven't we?
Holy shit. Sorry, I'm okay, I'm okay. Hi Kojitaki, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? Where are we? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I just realized I have 102 roles. I've already put Crust on the wish list. This is how my wish list is looking. For Elysion, I really need to get D-Killer Wife. And I also want to get Query for PvP, Helm for her treasure, D because Grox recommended her, and, you know, more copies of Anchor. That would be nice. For Missilus, I do want to get Trina. I liked her, but I didn't want to roll for her because I wanted to save. Same thing with Flora. I like her. She's not very meta, but she's so pretty. And she has an umbrella, you know? I wanted to get Senti for PvP, Maxwell for PvP, and just more Ein copies, yeah. For Tetra, I actually need quite a few Tetra characters. Noise, Volume, Leona, Bunny Soda, and Crust. And then for Pilgrim, I don't have Modernia, so I kind of want to get her. And just, I guess, copies of everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, that's my wish list right now. Not Moran for PvP. Wait, which one is she? I know she's good, but I think I decided that I'd rather have these. Because Grox recommended I get Leona, Bunny Soda, and I wanted to get Crust and Noise and Volume. So I'll put her on the wish list later, I guess. Yeah. Hi Minardi, how are you doing? Hi Shadow Ninja, how are you? Anise and Rappy? I love them, yeah. I love their characterization in this story. They play off each other so well, you know? One thing I really love is how Rappy initially seems like just the total straight man, but then you get to see that she actually does have some gremlin in her. Just not as much, but like, gremlin.
Hello, this is the Electronic Innovation
I do
System
have
of the
silver
Central
tickets,
Government.
but I don't really need the silver tickets as much. If I wanted to get actual Helm, I would have to use gold tickets, which I don't want to do. Yeah. You'll be able to get Helm's spare body from Silver Mileage. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. I always forget about this. But yeah. Once I do get Helm, I can use that, but for now, my silver tickets are just kind of sitting there. I mean, sure, let's spend some of these rolls. Why don't we? Oh.
Right.
Okay, what do y'all think? What do y'all think?
My new teacher
What do you
today.
think? Elysion, Missilus, Tetra, or Pilgrim? I'm gonna
W
guess
at your service.
Missilus. I'm gonna guess Missilus. I'm not.
Please.
You're thinking Elysion? Pilgrim? Really? Helm? I would love if I got Helm. Tetra! Oh wait, did we guess Tetra? Who is?
Hi, are you my new manager? I look forward to working with you.
I'll accept it. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Wait, hold on. Let me quickly remove the volume real quick and let me put in Moran for PvP. You did type Tetra before she showed up? Sure. No, I believe you. Holy SRs. Okay. Didn't they remove Volume's like extreme cake jiggle? Or like the glitch jiggle? Didn't they remove it, or is it still there? I forget. Almost just burn off the rest of these. Okay. I want Helm. I want Helm. I want the next SSR to be Elysion. I want Helm. I want Helm. SSR right here. Oh, I'm sorry, Gogaku. You're 1 for 2. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not the best at predicting. Also, Ocean Wave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ocean Wave, that means water. And water means helm. So this is going to be a helm, right? So this is going to be a helm, right? Yeah, I did not feel it in my bones that time. So this is gonna be a helm, right? Bro. 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 Bro! But excuse me. Helm. 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 Oh, it's like at the very end. It's number 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nice to meet
6, 7.
This shot will make you
Okay.
stronger.
You're betting on Pilgrim again. Okay, sounds good. We got a bet for Pilgrim. We got a bet for Elysion. Any bets for Missilus? Any bets for Tetra? You say Elysion? Okay, okay. We've got 2. We got bets on Elysion. Betting Tetra? Moran incoming? Moran? Moran? I think it's Moran. Okay.
What are your orders?
You think Missilus? I'm hoping for Elysion. I hope it's Elysion. Another Tetra? Oh, Baby
Nate's master.
Shoda! Hey, yo! I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind too much. Yeah, Shadow, right on the money. Tetra. Okay. And that is all 100 of my tickets. Time for the friendship banner! Okay. Sag. Yeah, the 100 went by pretty quickly. You know, y'all, chat, we don't want to end off on 590 tickets. 590, that's such an awful number. We just have to use this roll, don't we? Yeah. I want to MLB Siren, but I want Mihara. So I'm gonna save up the tickets to get Mihara just in case. But I mean, like, if I just do one roll here, if I just do one roll and Siren happens to be kind enough to come home, you know? I've not gotten one of those fake outs in a long time. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna use my SSR molds. One sec.
Ta-da! Alice was complimenting me on how cute I looked. Do you agree?
Yes. You're very cute. Well, there we go. Wait, what does her skills do again? Golden chip stacks increase critical damage. Attack damage, okay. Full burst time duration up. Okay. Yeah, quick, what color are her eyes? Double D's. Wait, I mean, pink! I was totally paying attention. God, we need to do like a NIKKE eye tracker stream one of these days. We have got to do a NIKKE eye tracker stream one day. Yup, they're pink. X14, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? I feel like you're not looking at her eyes. Are you thinking naughty thoughts? Also, yeah, I know they're not double Ds. They're a lot bigger. That's at least that's at least quadruple Ds. That is a lot of Ds. Yeah, I agree. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I got normal soda when I was rolling for a siren. There we go, volume.
Hey, I'm busy, don't bother me.
Holy bejesus.
I'm thinking of a new beat. Wanna hear it?
Anyways. Jiggle test? Yeah, I want to see if she's still bugged. Ah, she's not! They fixed it! It's still amazing, but they fixed it! Yeah, they fixed it. By now, if the bug were still there, it would be happening. I'm totally looking for, research purposes. Research purpose. She had a bug? Yeah! Oh, also, Holy Lucario, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So, the volume bug, do you see her jiggle? Like, you can see the jiggle, right? It used to be that if you kept doing this, like if you waved the mouse around very wildly, the jiggle would come out of her butt and it would like stretch out here. It looked wild. But yeah, basically like it would glitch and it would like, imagine if you like pinched and just like pulled it out here. That's what it would look like. You've never tried that? I didn't try it either, but somebody told me about it and I watched it. I was like, holy shit. Uncontained vertices. Yeah, that's essentially what happened. They fixed it, which I understand, but still. It was so funny. Yes, her ass did literally break the game. Also, Raspberry, hello there. Meat Sack, hello. How are y'all doing? Hello,
Looking to get something on the
hello.
up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
How did I get all of these? Wait, how many? What's 88 times 5? 440. Wait. How much I've been saving these for a while, but last time I checked, I could only have gotten like, I think I could have only gotten like 40 of these the last time I checked, so I pretty much doubled my savings.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
I'll snooze the ad. Well, y'all, I have enough for a 10 roll. What do you think? Full send? Full send? Full send? Do it. You're predicting 8 SSRs? Okay, I'm predicting 7 SSRs. 7 SSRs. That's what I think. What do you think we'll get? I want... You know what would be hilarious? If I got a Modernia from this. I'm thinking I'm either going to get a Modernia or, fuck it, a D-Killer Wife. Oh, I know, Pilgrims are excluded. It's literally impossible to get Modernia. I'm gonna guess D-Killer Wife or... What would be funny? What would be funny? How about... I'm gonna predict I get... why, but I'm thinking Laplace would come home. Those are my bets. I hope I can get what I'd love to have. Oh, thank you. I mean, I would love a helm, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna predict D-Killer Wife, Laplace, and Crust. I think Crust is in here by now. Let me see. Yes, Crust is here. Okay. False End! Tetra? Crust? Oh, Milk.
I'll show them what for.
Was not expecting that. Doesn't Milk have a favorite item? Okay. Oh, another new one? Missilis. Who could Missilis?
What do you do? Flora from Botanic Garden at your service. Would you like to visit my garden?
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yes! Oh, you're so pretty. You're even prettier in person. Oh, another Tetra. Crust.
Once you've had a taste
of
my cheerleading, you'll never settle for less. Your victory is guaranteed.
Does she have the Valley Girl voice? Oh, only 6 SSRs. Okay, that's not too. I guess that's like perfectly. Oh, dang. Oh no, it bugged out. Oh. Wait, why did it bug out? Why did I only get 9 molds redeemed? I put in 10! I only got 9 back. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. Also, who predicted a Folkwang? Folkwang? I did get her. Little Folky. Folk. Is it Folkwang or Folkwang? Oh no, I lost a mold in the Matrix. Yeah, let's just ignore this part. Volkswagen. Well, there we go. That's my 10 molds. Gone into the abyss, into the void. I got a Flora though.
Today, you remind me of a sunflower. I wonder what flower you'll resemble tomorrow.
Okay, chat, what flower do you think you resemble? I'm gonna say I resemble a hydrangea. Yeah. I think hydrangeas have good energy. Yeah. Oh, and milk. There we go. Hello.
I'll take you all on. That ought to.
Oh, and we also have Bay. Bay. Is she anyone as Bay? Okay, there we go. I think that was a pretty good rolling session for me. Also, hi there, how are you doing? You wish you represent roses? Then represent roses. Do it. Do you wish? Then just do it. Become the rose you've always wanted to be. I believe in you. Milk does have a favorite item. It's kind of dog water. Aw, rip. It's okay, I wasn't really planning on running her. I know that Flora is also kind of not very meta, but listen, she's pretty, she's cute, and I love her, okay?
If you'd like to,
and she has an umbrella.
Feel free to come to the garden.
Aww. Okay. I think it's time for our viewer roles. How does that sound, y'all? Okay. Oh, so many messages. Hello. But yeah, I love Flora. Okay, now we've got some ads coming up soon. So I'll probably just be going through the process of logging into accounts, so don't worry, you won't be missing anything. Neji, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'll probably do that later. How is Drake's favorite item? I do know Drake has a favorite item, but I haven't seen anyone talking about how she does, so I'm not sure. It's one. Oh, so it's one of the better ones? Okay. Wait, how do you... Oh, here, right? Yeah, favorite item info. Look at that JoJo pose. That's a JoJo pose right there. You cannot convince me otherwise. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to log out of my account and I'm going to log into our viewer accounts to do some viewer roles. Just a quick reminder, we actually didn't have too many signups this time because I kind of announced it pretty last minute. So we actually don't have too many account signups. So if you're curious, if you want me to roll for Siren on your account, wink wonk. So let me just get the forms. You had rolled already? Yeah, that was on me. I should have said that we were going to have viewer roles. So, but luckily because there aren't a lot of people in line. So if you want me to roll on your account, I'll be able to get to it today. So wink wonk. A wink a wonk. But yeah. Let's
Shine
go
brightly
over
for my radiant
and
self.
wait, I should play something in the background. Here we go. Bronk. Okay, there we go. Oh no, they followed me here! I only follow Bottom's VT! Oh no! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, listen. I said this on Twitter, but if you remember the person that's been following, like, you know, saying, like, quote, I only follow Bottoms on Twitter, I accept it. You know what? There is no shame in being a bottom, I'll have you know. There is no shame in being a bottom. I am a power bottom. Okay, there we go. But I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Wait, incorrect password? Hold on. Did I accidentally put a space in? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I accidentally put a space in. But there we go. A launch. Okay. But yeah, welcome back from ads, everyone, and I only follow Bottoms VT. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You think you can shame me? You think you can embarrass me? Aha! I am a bottom. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, I also do know that if everyone, I do also know that if I tried to fight against it, no one would believe me. What? I am a bottom. I am a bottom! What? Listen, we've talked about piss. We've talked about boobs. What have we not talked about? We've talked about how to practice safe anal sex. Is it too much to say that I'm a bottom? Huh? Huh? Is that the line that we're crossing? Huh? We've got to draw a line in the sand somewhere, and I'm just saying, I think we've already reached it over a long, long time ago. I'm sorry! I'm sorry if you had to come in and the first thing you hear about me is anal sex. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you too. Sigma, nice to meet you. Handshake, handshake. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're doing well on this fine Friday afternoon. oh, sorry for the lag. It's because I'm logging into the account. I always get a bit of lag when I log into a NIKKE account. But yeah, welcome on in. For everyone here who is new, I hope y'all enjoy your time here. Listen, I promise I don't always talk about anal sex, okay? Just maybe like once or twice a month. But yeah, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas here. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory NIKKE. We are doing Siren viewer roles, which if you want to sign up for them, we still have spots open. You can do exclamation NIKKE. And then afterwards, I will be continuing with the main story. Also, oh, Bluck, thank you for the hydration, and thank you for the stretch. And Sigma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies.
Goddess of Victory? NIKKE.
Okay. I'll go. And let me do my stretch. Oh shit, I felt that in my bones. Oh. Has anyone here had Pringles? Has anyone here had Pringles and you've taken them out of the can and you stacked them and then you pushed on them from above and then just like crushed them all in one big stack? That's how my spine felt just now. Yeah, that's how my spine felt when I stretched just now. Who the fuck does that? I don't know. If you have like a hydraulic press and you want to figure out the effects of Pringles under a hydraulic press, I don't know. What, do you not have a hydraulic press to play with? How is your posture? Let's just say I was a shrimp, both physically and metaphorically. How is my posture during my marathon? Not the best. Smile. Oh. And yes, Faku, I'm working on the last part of Side Story 1, Second Affection, and then I'll be working on Chapter 16. So, in case you're wondering where I'm at in the story, sorry, adjusting my mic, I'm about to finish the first side story and then move on to Chapter 16. I'm very early on in the story. Okay. So D-Last wants me to use all the advanced tickets, roll for Little Mermaid, all gems, all molds. I can roll in the friendship banner. Do you have any? Oh, no, okay. That's fine. Do you have any molds? Oh, we have some molds, okay. So I can use purple molds, I can use gold molds, so I'll use that. Okay, cool. Day last, it's time for your account rolls. And I want a siren. I want a siren. Okay, I need everyone to think wet thoughts, okay? Think wet thoughts. The ocean breeze. Fresh rainfall. A hurricane. What else is wet? Ica socks! Oh, and hi Trevor, thank you for the head pat. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Gogaku. Hi Trevor, thank you for checking in. Wet farts? I don't really know if I want to think about wet farts. but they are wet, so oh, this is a predicament. Okay, okay. Please. 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 Fake out? Dang it. I've not gotten a fake out in a while. Okay, okay. Hydrate for luck. Oh yeah, true, true. I need to be drinking water.
Is Belorta around here?
Leave it.
Pull it. Ah!
Oh no! 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 Oh no! I need to cleanse this account. Oh god. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I need a cleansing. Rapunzel, give me a cleansing, please. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I thought of wet farts and this is my punishment. Well. Well. Okay. Well. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Okay, listen. I swear that didn't happen. Okay, you didn't see that. Well. Too bad we only got SRs and Rs. There weren't any SSRs. Yeah, no SSRs. Oh my god, y'all! First SSR of this account. Holy shit! Wow! Wowie!
This shot
Okay, okay.
stronger.
We just need to think pilgrim. 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 Pilgrim.
Is Belorta around here?
Pilgrim.
Producer, will you listen to my music?
Bro. Bro, Bro. Who said Tetra? was anyone here thinking Tetra? Was anyone here sending the wrong brainwaves? We wanted Pilgrim brainwaves, not Tetra brainwaves. How could you? I swear, if we didn't get the fucking crow, we could have, there would have been a chance. Well, let's go gambling. D-Lice did say yes. D-Lice said yes. I'm gonna do the purple molds first, actually. Okay. I'm sorry, D-Lice, we got you 2 SSRs, but we got you 2 SSRs, but no siren. Okay, okay. If it's any consolation, they do have the tickets, so if D-Lice wants to get siren, they could. I wish I could have gotten her for you in a roll, though. We only got— oh yeah, true. We only got 1 SSR, no! Oh. Hey, you got a Miranda! Congrats! Ta-da! Exactly! Also, is that Elijah? La Elijah? Hello there, welcome on in. Yeah, I want D-Lice to get me Hara So, best of luck. I hope listen, D-Last, I bless you. I may not have been able to bless you today, but I bless you. May you get Siren in the daily role. May you get her in the daily role. I'm predicting daily role 3 days from now. Yeah. Also, Percussion Stud, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Welcome on in! Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. I'm sorry, D-Last. My luck didn't hold out. Honestly, my luck for Siren has not been the best. I went a pretty long time without getting any SSRs. Oh! Duh, it's because I didn't put on my Dommy Mommy voice. Ugh. Okay. Somebody tell me, remind me to use my Dommy Mommy voice. That's the only way that Siren will come home. Oh, I'm so spacey, yeah. Okay. Let's log out of D-Last's account. And let's go over to Falca's account. Log out. Dommy Mommy voice. You're so right, Violet. Hi, Bacon. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello. Okay. Let's see here. Baronk. Make sure I don't copy a space accidentally. Baronk. Oh, and Bisto, thank you for checking in, and thank you for the beak stretch. I think I should stretch my legs. Ooh, okay, that's good. I don't know about everyone else, but I have a kind of a bad habit of instead of sitting normally, I cross my legs like crisscross applesauce. You know that? So whenever I'm sitting in a chair, I still cross my legs. So I don't really stretch out my legs as much as I should. Oh, that's a good stretch. Hi, Vista, how are you doing? Hi, Bacon, how are you doing? How are you? Are you winning? Vista, it was so weird. I did 10 molds and I only got 9 of them back. It was so weird. Yeah, the 10th one, it bugged out. It said crow and then it just disappeared. Oh, it's so strange. I want to know what happened to my last gold mold. Yeah. Let's just say my luck today has not been incredible. Oh yeah. in case anyone's not aware of the reputation that Crow has in NIKKE, let's just say that the community loves to hate on her. How should I explain this? How should I explain this? In FF14 terms. Who's a hated FF14 character? Oh, I know. So, imagine if you had an FF14 gacha and it was possible to get Asahi. Oh, Asahi. Imagine if it was possible to, like, do an FF14 gacha and you got Asahi. That's how much, like, the community hates Crow. Is Crow like Chi-Chi? Kind of. But, like, the thing is, as far as I'm aware, because I have not done the story, there's a story-embedded reason that everyone hates Crow. There's a story-embedded reason that everyone hates... Oh, shit, wait. I went to the wrong server! Fuck! Let me just fix that real quick. I need to go to the NA server. Revy, please, I'm sorry! I went to the wrong server! I'm sorry! I was like, wait, shit, that's not right! BA01 down! BA01 down! I'm so sorry. Listen, if I could tell you the number of times I went into my Genshin account and accidentally forgot to switch to the Asia server, And I had to listen to Paimon saying like, so what you're saying is you're from another world? Like, the number of times I've done that is uncountable. Yeah. Okay, let me fix that. You would on a lot. Yeah. Bisto. So when I talk about Crow, she's pretty much like as hated, or possibly more hated than Asahi is in FF14. And the difference okay, so the reason that everyone hates her as far as I'm aware, one, she kind of sucks. Like, her kid kind of sucks. It's kind of really, really bad. And two, she did something really fucked up in the story. I don't know what it is, but I know she did something really fucked up. Like Yenching on HSR? Kind of, yeah. Like the Yenching of NIKKE, or like the, who's really hated and like the Bailu? Bailu? Who's hated in ZZZ? Huh. I don't really know if anyone's hated ZZZ. Yeah. There we go, this is the correct server, NA. Hi Lauren, how are you doing? Lauren, I was explaining how much everyone hates Crow in terms of FF14. So if you're unfamiliar with NIKKE, getting Crow is like if FF14 had a gacha and you got Asahi. That's how much Crow is hated. Oh, let me just badonk. Oh no. Yeah, Lauren gets it immediately. Okay, let's just do that. Oh. Yeah. Crow is simply as bad as her kid in game is. Okay, wait, I finally got this. Y'all, listen to this theme. Listen to this cash shop theme. Doesn't it kind of sound like the lyric is saying Revity? Doesn't it sound like... It doesn't sound like it's saying Revity? Listen. Revity? Doesn't it sound like it? I heard this, I was like, wait, Revity? Yeah, I know, I think the actual lyric is something like remedy. But it sounds like Revity, especially when you have it in your brain, it sounds like Revity. Come on, is it not gonna play? Also, hi Turbocharge, I do play NIKKE, yeah! I'm a relatively new NIKKE player, but I've been working my way through the story, and right now we are doing some viewer roles for Siren. It sounds like it, right? I was hella confused when I heard that the first time. I was like, Revity? Me?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Come again if you need anything.
You can get both cash shop themes? Yeah, Falco, I think it like randomizes between the two. I don't know. Because like sometimes I go to the cash shop, it's the normal theme, and sometimes I go to the cash shop and it's that. So I'm like, I don't know. 10 rolls! Okay, let me see. Let me just do these real quick. Falco, I assume you're okay with me doing like the, you know, like the normal daily stuff? Real quick. Do you want me to advise anyone in particular? I just went to like the, what was it? Your highest affection Nikkes that weren't maxed out, and I just advised those, so. What chapter am I on? Chapter 16. In case you're wondering, we, what was it? So I finished chapter 14, which is when we got Marion back, but we had to adopt her out to the pilgrims because everyone was trying to dissect her. And then we did chapter 15. So the one where we teamed up with Talentum. And then I think we're on chapter 16 now.
You must trust your instinct. All I want.
Ein, Laplace, and Alleg. Okay. Ein. Where's Ein? Hold on. Wait, did I miss her? Wait. Oh, there's Alleg. Wait. Can I not see? Wait. Ein. Huh? Wait. Have my eyes malfunctioned? Below Alice? Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. I guess I'll just, wait. After okay, Laplace, okay. So I've already advised Ein, Laplace, Alleg. Should I just, like, go to everyone that is not maxed out yet? Oh, maxed.
Who said I was falling?
Okay. Hi RPG, thank you for checking in. Hello. Okay. And okay, let's see what Faku says. Low Mermaid, all of advanced tickets, all of the standard tickets, 100 polls. Okay. So remember that, y'all, 100 rolls. I can use molds, I can go to the friendship banner. Okay. No friendship banner points. Okay, cool. And do we have any molds? Nope. Okay, so we'll be rolling! No, not 300 rolls! 110 polls? No! Oh my god. Thank you, Trenu. 100 rolls, 100 rolls. So I need to count these. Listen! I just need to use the dummy mommy voice. We just need to edge the elevator, and then she's sure to come home, right? Right? Remember to listen to Ice Maiden's voice lines? Wait, which one? About the magic circle one? Wait. Ice Maiden. What voice lines? Voice.
What's our quest for the mask? And then you say my outfit is too revealing? You just don't get it. The more revealing the clothing, the higher the defense.
Hey, yo. What's the one about tapped... Oh, wait, heck. Tapped in lobby 3, bond level 3. Okay.
This magic circle engraved on my tongue? Would you like to have a taste?
Should I try to do a maiden impression? Should I try? You hope you're a good sacrifice? No, Duelist, I'm sorry! I don't know which I feel worse about. I don't know if I feel worse about not getting you Siren or the fact that I got you, Crow. Okay. I'm sorry, Duelist. I will take what I've learned from my mistakes on your account, and I will proceed forward. Okay. Free daily roll. Okay. 100. Alright, Little Mermaid. You can come home now. I know it's not a perfect maiden impression, she has a much rougher intonation than me, but like... Oh, Little Mermaid. Do you want to come home for me now? Did I not make myself clear? I want you to come home. Right here, right now.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
I will never fall. For I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
Oh, hi there. Thank you. Thank you for coming home. How are you doing? You see? I just had to do the mommy voice. Oh, well. Thank you. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Did you want me to keep rolling, Faku? We still have 80 more rolls. Do you wanna just full send? 80 more? Congratulations! I hope you enjoy her. Okay, let's grab these. And it would be fantastic. I mean, it would be absolutely incredible if you could perchance consider showing up another time. Little Mermaid. Little Miss Siren. You're doing so well so far. Is this how I'm going to have to roll from now on?
Soldier OW at your service.
Okay, who else likes the mommy voice? Oh,
If
hi.
there's anything you can trust, it's this snout of mine. I'll protect you.
Well, okay. Polly, let's go. Oh, okay. You like Polly a lot? Oh, is that still a dub? Okay. Well, I suppose I'll have to, I suppose my voice will be down here for the remainder of the viewer rolls. Is that what you want? Is that what Little Mermaid wants? How very well. I suppose if I'm going to commit, I might as well commit it in its entirety. Okay, Siren. Okay, Little Miss Siren. You've been a little playful, and I appreciate that, but I'd really, really, really appreciate it if you could consider showing us your face once again. You still have time to make up your mind. It's okay, she's shy. She's shy. She needs a little more encouragement. Could we all encourage a Little Mermaid to coming out of hiding? Hmm? Everyone's waiting for you. Please, I don't know how much longer I can do this. I don't know how much longer I can do this for. I don't know how much longer I can do this for. That was our 50th. This is going to be our 60th. Yeah, this is 60. This is 60 right here. Oh. So because I stopped doing the mommy voice, you start to act like a brat? Oh, is that how it is? You really want my attention all the damn time? Huh? Is that what you want? Is that really, really what you want? Chat, I don't know if this is working. Is this working? I'm not sure if this is working. Hi, Vexus. Thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I think that was... What was that, 70? Yeah, I think that was 70. So now this has to be, this is going to be 80. 80, okay. Did it work at TwitchCon? I'll have you know it did work at TwitchCon, okay? I'll have you know it worked wonders. 1% banner. Ah! Okay. Calm, cool, collected. Right here, right now. You heard me, right? You heard me, right? I don't know if she heard me. I don't know if she heard me, chat. Help. I need to help myself first. Little Mermaid needs to help me first. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Bro, what's going on? Help! Help! What's going on? What the fuck? Oh, please. Listen, I don't control Little Mermaid. Unless she wants me to, that is. She is a fickle girl, you know that? I need to talk in Siren's language. Are you sure about that? I mean, if it helps. What's her voice lines? The one where she's like, wait, let me. I don't remember them too well. Come. Wait, here. Let me just come. I'm tired of this, Grandpa! I'm tired of this, Grandpa! Welp! Maybe I should have made the noises. I should have made the those noises. Faka, do you want to use that 10 roll? Do you want to use that? We've got a 10 roll. Do you want it? Do it. Well, I guess more siren noises. You like the siren noises? Okay, I mean sure. Also bouncing across. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hello there. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'll communicate a message that only Siren will be able to understand. She ignored me. She ignored me. All of those messages, and for what? For what? What? Bro, how am I 0 for 2 now? How am I 0 for 2? Red at 1555. Damn, girl left me on red. Oh. Oh, doll box, should I do that? Okay. Hi, Juiced. I was just doing the siren noises, you know? You know when siren makes the noises, right? That's all I'm doing. Well, what did you think I was doing? Smile. Smile. Moaning? Nah, there's a big difference between that and my actual moans. Which you could listen to if you went to the Patreon. Aha! She's not sussy? What do you mean? I'm not sussy!
I'm not a sus person. No. I'm not sus. No. I'm innocent. I'm pure and innocent. What?
Well, Baku, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, why did she hate me? I swear Siren has been very, very stubborn. But, you know what? It's okay, at least we got one copy. Yeah, we did get one copy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yes, put her in the synchro device, bet. And... badonk. Oh yeah, somebody said that Siren's Bond story has spoilers for Old Tales. Thank you for letting me know. I did in fact do Old Tales. I actually came into NIKKE new when Old Tales was going on. So, luckily I do have all of the knowledge from Old Tales. Which I am so happy to see Little Mermaid again. Yeah, I really liked her in Old Tales.
I'll be able to protect everyone.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Ah. Yeah, there we go, Faku. There is Little Mermaid. And I'll let you. Should I just quick equip stuff on her? I just slap some stuff on her. Here we go!
What should I create with my bubbles today?
At least one copy is better than no copies. Congratulations! But damn, we went on an unlucky streak there. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all, I think it is a good time to log out and return to my account. So let's log out. Oh, wait, let me see, Zach. Remember how yesterday or so I asked whether I should ask why that girl felt flustered? Okay. She said, smile, I'm flustered. Zach, that is totally flirting. That is absolutely flirting. Okay. Don't trust me 100%, but like, I feel like that's absolutely flirting, okay? I feel like that's flirting. Yeah. I think so. But let's see here. No others? Nope. Like I said, there weren't that many requests for, what was it, viewer roles this time, because I kind of announced it pretty short notice. Which I apologize for. I promise next time I'll probably try to announce it like a week beforehand. I'll probably try to be like, hey, viewer rolls, wink wonk, so you can prepare for it. No, it's okay, Zach. Listen, I'm also very dense. It's, I guess, something that you kind of get more used to as time goes on, right? Does that make sense? Chain horror rolls? Oh, I should open those, shouldn't I? I'll be like, hey, Ihara! I should post for that? Okay, I'll have that posted probably tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah, I'll probably have that posted tomorrow or Sunday. God, y'all, I cannot express how excited I am for Mihara. Just her outfit in general, her new skin, holy shit. Oh my god. But hey, listen, Zach, I think things are going well, okay? I don't know about you, I don't know about anyone else in chat, but I think things are going well, right?
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
So I guess if I want to give you any, like, general advice, be honest, be open with her. If you're like, oh, I'm not sure, like, what to do here, you could be like, you could just say, like, oh, I'm not exactly sure, you know, like, oh, I don't know too much, right? Oh, I'd appreciate if you were patient with me, right? Trust. A lot of people really appreciate just being open. And if you think she's going to judge you for not being very experienced, we don't like judgy people around here, so. But if you do ever need help, if you do ever need us to decipher, we are here. Okay. That's done. Okay, I'll post. Okay, sounds good, Faku. I hope you enjoyed building Siren. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get more of her, but congrats, and thank you for entrusting me with your account. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here, y'all. I think it's time to continue the story. Oh. First though, I'm going to get some more water. Yeah, I'm running out of water. Also, unknown user, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. And hello there, how are you doing? Yeah, I am going to get some water. I'm probably going to get a snack. I'm feeling a little bit peckish, you know? So, I'm going to get something to eat as well. In the meantime, I am going to run some ads to get them out of the way, and I hope to see you soon for us doing the last part of the side story. Okay, have good lurk, Faku, have good moot, or a good nap. You're alright? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Alright is better than not alright, right? But yeah. I'm going to get some water. Be right back, everyone, and I hope to see you for Second Affection Part 3. Okay. I heard that. Hi. I heard that. Also, Zach, have a good lurk. Thank you, Lucario. Thank you, Dare. Okay, have a good drive, Chenu. I think it's time for us to finish up Second Affection. So if you want to recap or are not quite sure what the second story, the side story is about, this is the perspective of the Pilgrims and Marion after we have to hand her over to the Pilgrims because everyone wanted to dissect her. So we were like, no. So we have to hand Marion over to the Pilgrims so they can look after her. Sorry for the crinkles, I got some crackers. But yeah. We finished up the first and second parts, but I wasn't able to finish the third part, so that's what we'll be doing. And then we'll be moving on to chapter 16.
You didn't eat anything again? Nikke's may not have to eat in order to survive, but it can be a real boost for your mental health to do so. Say something. If you just sit there and give us the silent treatment, there's nothing we can do to help you.
She's depressed! She has trauma!
Fine,
Again!
I'll wait. I'll leave this here. Make sure you eat it.
She hasn't eaten anything or said a word for 3 days.
Yes, it must be hard for her to accept. I'm sure being ousted from the Ark was traumatic for her, but thankfully she's got some friends in the Goddess Squad. Be that as it may, the fact still stands that when she woke up, everyone was gone. I'm sure she thinks she's been abandoned. It's a tragic state of affairs, but time will solve it. For the moment, our hands are tied. All we can do is wait for her to...
She even dares not to see the Queen when she pays her a visit. I won't stand for it.
Huh?
Chime, starting from today, I don't want you paying Marion any more visits. I will do it.
What's your plan, Your Highness?
I shall treat her with the dignity that a queen is capable of.
Huh. I would advise against that. You mustn't stoop so low as to appease her.
I said I would do it, and so I will.
Oh, okay.
Same sis. I'm sorry, there's a depressing story going on and I'm just eating crackers. Sorry. Oh!
Commander...
Night falls once again. Crown stands up and leaves the room, and listens to Marion crying from behind the door. And so this process repeats on the next day, and the next day after. Crown sits opposite Marion, her usual wordless self. Morning comes. Crown opens the door, enters, and brings over a chair to sit down.
Why aren't you saying anything?
My kind does not speak unless it is necessary.
What are you doing here?
I'm observing one of my subjects.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro,
Once
she's
you
been
entered my kingdom,
traumatized.
You became one of its citizens.
She's traumatized. Like, she doesn't fully understand why she had to leave the Ark in the first place. Well, yeah, I feel like she doesn't fully understand it, right?
Why
She doesn't
not?
fully understand that she had to leave
I
for
know
her
other
own
people
safety.
feel that way.
I
The
guess she
commander
kind of
and the others.
believed that it would be fine, that
They
she
all
could just,
hate
like,
me.
protect herself.
I'm useless. All I do is drag people down.
And then she joins the Pilgrims,
your
and then
current
she's like,
state,
yay, this
it
is
is
so
true
great.
that you're
And then the
of no help
Pilgrims
to
leave her,
anyone.
and then she's like, what the fuck, man? She
But I
got
will
double
protect you
traumatized.
nonetheless.
You don't know me.
Also, damn, Crown! In your current state, it's true that you're of no help to anyone. I mean, honest,
You're
but
only doing that because you were ordered to.
It is a queen's duty to protect her subjects. And so that is precisely what I will do.
Fine. Since I'm not helpful in any way, I'll leave.
Where will you go?
Where? I'm going to see the commander.
Marion ended up influenced by Aunt
Going to the
Dorothy.
Ark.
Yeah, they're both
Good.
traumatized.
Let's go. I'll take you there. The way there is fraught with peril, and so I will protect you.
You will?
Did you get all that, Chime?
Yes, Your Highness.
And Trom?
On the way.
Wait, is she actually going to take her back?
What is
There's no way
that?
she's actually going to take her back, right? Out in the courtyard, a gleaming steel horse is standing. There's no way there's no way she's actually going to take her back, right? What is she planning? Under the moonlight, Trom gallops with mighty fury. With the three NIKKEs astride, the moonlight and the wind part before them.
It's too fast! I knew we'd be going at a snail's pace with 3 riders. Still, at our current speed, we should be there in 4 days or so. Arrive where? Where else? The Ark. Huh? Are we really going to the Ark? Isn't that where you said you wanted to go? A queen is duty-bound to protect her subjects, and so we're accompanying you. But it's dangerous.
Okay, so I get the
What
feeling
is?
that
Everything! Not only will this put both of you in danger, but it'll also put the commander in harm's way.
yeah, I
That
feel like
is
they're
true.
playing along with her to make her
But I will protect you
realize
all the
that
same.
it's better for her to go back with them. Now we need to figure out where Crown and Chime will fit into the family. Okay, so we've got Vodka Aunt Scarlet.
Let's go back.
We've got
Why?
Mother
We've
Rapunzel.
already made it
We've
this
got Big
far.
Sister
back.
Snow White.
I'm
Where
sorry.
will Crown and Chime fit into this?
Your Highness.
Trom, stop. Let's go back to the kingdom.
Okay, I predicted right. Trom saunters slowly, carrying the three NIKKEs on its back. Across the dark plain, only the sound of clomping hooves fills the night air.
What are you thinking? I'm sorry. I guess there was no other way. Everyone knew except for me.
Aww.
To be
So now
honest,
she's kind of like...
I knew too.
So now she's like
It's just that
kind of accepting it.
it was all so sad.
Aww.
It felt like I was abandoned and all alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
Don't forget about me.
And
Don't
Trom!
you worry, Chime. I could never forget
Smile.
you.
Aww.
You came here not of your own volition, brought by others, and yet you have formed such a strong bond with the Queen. As part of this kingdom, you are one of its subjects. And with that divine right comes certain responsibilities.
A governess?
Like
Oh, that could work.
You may do whatever you wish. And the queen will provide unequivocal protection. No matter what.
I do see it. I do see, like...
But you must consider carefully whether what you are doing is what you truly desire.
Yeah, so I feel like
great is
it
the
definitely
queen's
seems like
nobility,
Crown is
and
much
so
more of like a
majestic her
teacher
power
kind of figure. So like
that
governess,
she can make
teacher,
any of your wishes reality.
like counselor,
Asking for the queen's
guide,
protection is not something
right?
that should be taken lightly.
She
So you
allows
must
Marion
think
the
very
freedom to
hard
make her
before you
own
act.
decisions, but encourages her to
Should
but
you have a
encourages
wish
her
that
to
you want
think
to
more
fulfill no
carefully
matter the
about what those
cost,
decisions will mean for
then you
her.
may speak with the queen. She will lend you her aid and your wish will come true. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes. I think I understand.
Hi Sink, how are you doing?
Call me Chime.
Chime. What is your wish?
It already came true.
What was it?
I wished for a queen.
Then what is the wish of the queen?
To protect her subjects, that is all. My personal desires are of no importance. A queen exists because of and for her subjects.
Wait, so does Crown actually run like an entire ass
way to
kingdom?
live.
Does it have actual humans in it? Because I kind of thought that the Ark was the last place where humans lived. So like, what is the state of Crown's kingdom? Who or what does she govern over? Whom or what does she govern? Also, hi Shiva, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I guess I'll find out if I do more of the story, huh? But I'm just curious. I want to know about this kingdom, okay?
Marion! How many times must I tell you not to put those disgusting maggots on the table?
Maggots are super nutritious.
No! Oh no!
They're way healthier than any processed or canned food, that's for sure.
What does that matter, you dolt? We're NIKKEs. Why don't you quit hitting the bottle before talking about nutrition?
Alcohol is the perfect cure for an ailing mind.
That sounds
Oh, no.
just like something a drunk would say.
Oh
Your
no.
Highness, must I endure such unwarranted criticism? This woman has made my mealtimes a living hell.
Marion put a lot of thought into this meal. Be thankful and eat.
Oh no,
Your
bro!
Highness, how can you be so cruel?
Hi Tabby, how are you
Thanks,
doing?
Crown. Don't forget to finish yours.
I'm a bit full, actually.
While we're on the subject of health, I noticed that you've seemed a bit tired these days, so I brewed some snake wine for you, Crown.
Such insolence! How dare you say Her Highness's name as if she was your friend?
It's fine. It's nice being treated as an equal.
You are most merciful, Crown.
As any queen should be.
Wait right here. I'll go get the snake wine.
Oh
Your
no, Snow
Highness.
White, why did you do this?
Don't you think Marion changed a bit after that day?
It must be the adolescence kicking in. During adolescence, people tend to change every day.
You mean to say that she's growing, right?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
This is
She's
very...
growing up well.
I don't think this can explain.
Okay, I think when she means snake wine, does she like actually pulverize snakes and brewed it into wine, or does she like brew it with snake venom? Because I do know that some venoms you can actually digest, so it's not like poisonous, they're only venomous. So the difference between poison and venom is a snake venom is bad when it's injected directly into your blood, right? But you can actually digest a lot of forms of snake venom. So I've heard. I do not encourage you to drink snake venom, but huh? Real snake wine just has a whole snake? Did she make just normal wine and then went out, found and killed a snake and was just like, bloop? Why would you drink snake wine? Is there a medicinal factor? Does it make it taste better? Do some people just want the thrill of raising a glass to their mouth and just seeing a snake head bobbing in the glass? It's a real drink? Oh god. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I don't really drink either. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing I don't really drink. Yeah, TLDR, poison is ingested, venom is injected, yeah. You found a scorpion wine? Why would you drink scorpion wine? What?
Are you okay, Your Highness?
Bro!
I haven't been feeling
Oh,
well for the past
no.
few days. What? This won't do. You must rest at once. I'll prepare a separate meal for you.
If you would. Thank you.
A moment later.
Where's Crown? She isn't feeling well, so she's resting.
Oh.
Yeah, she hasn't been looking all that great for a few days now. Has something like this happened before?
She has a difficult time whenever there's a high concentration of alva particles.
Is she sensitive to alva particles?
That's what we learned about earlier.
Yes, but I can't tell you any more than that.
Oh.
Crown is sensitive to
What a
large
letdown.
concentrations
I'll
of
tell you
alva
later.
particles. Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
By the way, have you received
The plane
any word
passing
from
overhead set
Smol?
off the dog.
Nothing
That's
yet.
what happened.
Are you still upset that she left without saying goodbye?
Not at all. They're busy people, and they have lots of important things to do.
You can be upset,
Despite
sis.
all that, they still brought me all the way out here. So
Even
I'm very
even if
grateful to
it's
them.
like even
It's
if you
just-
need.
I miss them. Now that I realize what they did for me.
Aww.
I'm curious what they think of you now as well.
Aww.
Would you like to join me for a glass of snake wine? I found a classic movie. It's called My Frisky Stepsister Part 3. We can watch that while having a few drinks.
Oh,
That was my face. I'm sorry, my frisky stepsister. No, Tabby, don't do it. No. Mr. Oh, no. Mdran, sorry, I read that as Mr. Mdran, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope they enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. Yeah, sorry if you can hear the dog. There's a... I think we got a new neighbor and they have a dog, so it's still getting used to the environment. You know? Also, hi Freya! How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. What are you doing? Oh my god, no. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna lie, I have indulged in some adult entertainment videos, but I'm gonna be honest, I never saw the appeal in like stepsister type tropes. It's just there and it happens to be popular and I'm like, huh, alright then. Yeah, I don't know. Also, hi Chris, welcome on in. Hello. How will they understand without having seen parts 1 and 2? Call this a wild guess, call this an assumption, but I get the feeling this isn't the type of genre where you need to really understand the plot continuation. I get the feeling plot continuation is not a priority when the title is My Frisky Stepsister. Marion abruptly wakes up. Plot. Hi, Donzo! Isn't Eurovision starting soon? Let's talk about Eurovision! Are you excited for Eurovision? I'm excited for Eurovision.
Marion? What are you
It's
doing
the
at this hour? Do you need to use
I
the
thought it was at the
bathroom?
beginning of the month last time.
Wait just a sec.
Is it now the
I'll go
end?
with you.
Okay, I'm excited.
No, it's okay. I'm just having a hard time falling asleep. I was going to take a short walk outside for a few minutes.
At this hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Just be careful and don't venture outside the kingdom.
So she's going out
I
at
won't.
night.
Good night. By the way.
Yes?
Interesting
How's Crown?
plot, oh my god.
Still unwell. This time it's lasting longer than I thought.
Oh,
I
that's
see.
weird.
I hope she gets better soon.
Also, CJ, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
I know. I'll be back.
Hi, CJ. How are you doing? How have you been? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the plot. Smile. Beyond the horizon, figures can be seen.
Is the kingdom what they're after? The castle walls are slowly losing their ability to conceal this place. So more and more raptures have been coming.
Oh.
If they breach the walls, Crown and Chime won't be able to stop them. Crown is sick now, and Chime is not a combat Nikke. I have to stop them. Have at you! Can I attack now?
Oh! Wait!
I can't allow you to come inside the kingdom.
I've never played as Modernia before. I don't have her on my account.
Did I do well?
Oh! Yeah, this is new for me. I've never played her before. Do it, daughter. Go do him. I just want to imagine me handing a knife over to Marion and just telling her, "Go, child. Go do a crime. Go do a crime." Yes, just like that. Perfect. Semifinal 1 is on the 13th. Semifinal 2 is on the 15th, and the grand finale is on the grand finals on the 17th. Oh, I'm excited. I have not heard any of the songs. It's my custom to not listen to the songs before Eurovision, so I haven't listened to any of the songs. Time to see your country be in last place. I mean, unless you live in the UK or Germany, there's like no chance that you get last place. If you do live in one of those two countries, just hope. Just hope a lot. Australia's fire this year? Really? Oh, I'm excited.
Next. Can I attack now?
Oh, I'm doing this again? Okay.
This is starting to wear me down. But it's not over yet. I'll reload right now.
I'll just let her vibe.
Did I do well?
Yeah, I'll just let her vibe. Hi, Key.
Reloading. You're mine. Huh? They're all down.
Nice. I'll just let her. Yeah, I trust her. She's got a good set of murder hands.
Last one. I can do this.
Oh, we're going in it again. Okay. Go, my child. Do another murder. It's awesome. Oh, Eurovision is all semi-political? Yeah. Wait a second. Is Israel going to be part of Eurovision again? Ay. Bro. Well, unfortunately, Sag. Oh. Oh, hello. I don't know. Nice. The wolf. You mean the wolf dudes that 1 year with them? God, I hate how much of a bop their song is. Subwoofer, yeah. Wait. They're coming. Wait, are they coming back?
I did it.
Goats. I hate and I love how much of a banger their song was in that previous year.
There's more.
And before that wolf eats my grandma, give that wolf a banana. Oh my god.
Maybe I overdid it a little.
Marion, did you do too much of a murder? My child, my baby.
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
You can't do too many murders in a day, please. Thud, thud.
Onward, Trom.
What do you mean too much murder? I think Marion did a little too much murder. She's getting worn out. Crown fires off one shot and scores a direct hit on the Rapture's core.
Chime the sub-core.
On it.
Chime unloads a barrage of bullets which shattered the Rapture's subcore. The hulking Rapture collapses to the ground.
Enemy down.
Well done.
What? How?
Oh.
I'm supposed to be the one protecting you. Not the other way around.
I thought you were sick.
I can overcome anything if my subjects need protection.
I'm that important to you?
Of course.
Oh.
And I hope you hold me in equally high esteem.
You idiot! You should have told us something. You even lied to my face. You're laughing? You think this is funny? It's not that. When I saw those raptures, I felt this power surge through me. I felt an irrepressible urge to protect the kingdom and all those in it.
Oh!
Did you all feel the same way?
She's part of the kingdom!
Of course.
That is precisely what it means to protect someone you care about.
Right. I see. I understand now. If you protect me and I protect you, there's no limit to how strong all of us can become. No one has to get hurt.
Oh,
it's so simple.
Baby.
I can't believe it took me so long to see it. The more things you share with someone, the greater your resolve becomes.
With the power of friendship, we can do even more murders!
Your Highness.
No, this isn't what you think it is.
Marion, your body. Commander, Rappy, Anise, Neon, Snow White, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Crown and Chime. Protect me. And I will do the same. I promise you.
Oh,
I'll protect all of you.
Second affection end. Oh my god, chat, she mega evolved! Oh! Oh wait, there's an epilogue. Hold on. Oh! With the power of friendship, anime, and love, We can do a murder!
We've got a big problem.
What is it, Chime?
While I was surveying the surroundings with a telescope, I saw a massive explosion. Big enough to be seen from a distance. It came from the direction of the Ark. I think something's happened there.
Make preparations to leave.
That's just Danganronpa.
Planning on going there yourself?
Yes, I have to.
Oh my god, look at our
Understood.
transformation though.
I'll accompany
Holy
you.
shit!
Marion,
I'll wait here. I want to go with you, but that might only make things more dangerous.
thank you for understanding.
Oh, she's
Are you gonna
grown
be
up
okay here
so
on your
much. My baby,
Of course.
my child.
All right.
She's grown up
Do
so
you
much.
have anything you want to say to him?
You mean the commander?
Yes.
Why would...
I have a feeling I might meet him. When I listen to your stories, it seems like he's usually involved in most major events.
Oh.
If you see the commander, just tell him I'm doing well.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go, Chime.
So
Your
Estonia,
Highness.
Ukraine, Austria, Australia, and the Netherlands are, and Iceland and Poland are ones to be prepared for.
Commander.
Oh, I'm excited.
Will we ever meet again?
Man, am I gonna take off work so I can watch Eurovision? wait, you said it was the 13th, 15th, 17th, right? Am I gonna have to take off work on those days? I'm just gonna be like, sorry, I can't come to work. I have something super important going on. Smile. Man, it's a shame. None of my coworkers really are into Eurovision at all, so I just watch it by myself. I did get Grox into Eurovision though, so hopefully we can watch the grand finale together. Okay. But yeah, are there any songs you're excited for in Eurovision? Do you think I should listen to the songs beforehand, or should I wait? Should I wait until I watch the semifinals? Because I'm so tempted to listen to them now. Now that we're talking about it, I'm so tempted to just see what's up, you know? Y'all? I get the feeling I know what this chapter is going to be about. I feel like I know what this chapter is going to be about. Are we ready for this? Am I ready for this? What chapter am I at? I'm at chapter 16. So we just finished chapter 15 and we just finished the first side story. So now we've got chapter 16. Hero, Eden, Fire Dragon, Giant Whale, Invasion, Prison, Banishment, Tracking Crown, Return, Exploration. In terms of actual levels I've completed, I've only gotten to chapter 27, but in terms of the story, I've only read the story up till chapter 16. Everyone's favorite character? Okay, sure. Also, I kind of want some cheese to go with my crackers. I think I'm gonna get some cheese real quick. Be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. I hate you. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. Hi, are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Did I? No! I accidentally... Okay, so you know I have the habit of sitting cross-legged in my chair, right? I sit crisscross applesauce. So of course my legs are not on the ground. So I was like, okay, chat, I'm gonna go and get some cheese, right? So I take my leg off of the chair, and in the process of that, I think I accidentally hit Belle. She's okay though. She's okay. I mean, she's purring right now, so Hi, baby. Hi! Hey, listen, the reason I call it crisscross applesauce, because whenever I say, oh, I sit with my legs crossed, people are like, oh, do you mean just like you cross your legs? No. I mean like, I pull my legs up to like my chair, so my legs are not touching the ground, like my feet are not touching the ground. So when I say crisscross applesauce, everyone's like, oh, okay. It's just an easier way of explaining it. Aw, baby, I'm so sorry. Come here. Aw, good girl. Hi. Are you gonna flop? Are you gonna do the flop? Are you gonna do the flop? Oh, I love you, Belle. Y'all! Also, I'm going to get some cheese. Literally be right back in like 10 seconds. Wait. Okay. Hi, I'm back. But y'all, I have kind of a funny but kind of embarrassing, but also like
updated map information from Unlimited.
I have an interesting story to tell about something that happened earlier today. I don't know if y'all will think it's sad or happy or kind of strange, but basically I was petting Belle this morning, right? I was petting Belle, and then I thought to myself, damn. Okay. How should I explain this? Do you ever think about the fact that our pets live in such small worlds? Like, do you ever think about the fact that although, you know, you come home from work and your pet is there and you're like, aw, who's a good baby? Do you ever think about the fact that they spend just most of their day just sitting and waiting for you to come back home? Do you ever think about that? The fact that although a pet is only like a part of our life, like our lives, where their entire life, pets are chapters to them where their book exactly. Have you ever thought about the fact that we're the most important person to our pets? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to, as a person, as a VTuber, as a streamer, I do want to become important, but the fact that I already am the most important person in my cat's lives, I was like, damn. I started thinking about that so much, I started crying. I just started spontaneously crying when I was petting Belle. I was like, damn. Because then I was thinking she doesn't know how much I love her. She doesn't know that I would do anything for her. She doesn't understand. She just doesn't comprehend the level of love and care and affection I have for her. Yeah, she doesn't understand. All she does is go about her life thinking about food and sleeping and taking a shit in her litter box, and I'm over here thinking, I'm gonna miss her so much. I know it better not be for at least like 15 years, okay? Child, my cat, you would better stick around for at least 15 years. More would be better. But you're not going anywhere anytime soon. And then I was like, so I started crying. Man, is that story sad? Is it kind of happy? Is it kind of cute? All the above?
This version shows the coordinates for the latest pilgrim sightings over the past few months. According to this, we can expect to encounter the pilgrims here, commonly known as the Mage's Zone. Despite it being located in the north where alpha particles are low, the concentration in this area averages 100%.
Jeez. You see the cat shitting and you're just like, I love you? Yes. Yes. Oh. I see my German Shepherd as my own son. Hikey. Like with children, you know? Like, they have their own lives. They're you teach them to become their own people and to go through life on their own. But for pets will always be dependent on you, right? They'll always need you to provide for them and care for them, and they don't understand, you know? But that's okay. And you know what? I don't believe in an afterlife, but I still don't believe in an afterlife, but like, after having these cats, sometimes I think to myself, man, it is really nice to think of it as an afterlife. To believe that there is an afterlife, and somewhere there's a rainbow bridge. And then when it's time for Leo about to go, they'll go to that rainbow bridge and then they'll wait for me. I made myself cry again. Bro! What's wrong with me? I'm okay. Stop, I'm already emotional. Too bad! I'm more emotional! Look at you, Bella, you're so dumb. You don't know, I just made myself cry thinking about you. There better be an afterlife so we can get together with them again. Yeah. I love that idea. I love the idea of the rainbow bridge. Where they can frolic, they can have all the mouse toys to play with. Ah! Oh, welcome back, Trenu. I'm sorry about the asshole in the Cybertruck. Welcome back. Also, hi Sashiori, hello there. I hope my pets haunt me. Oh.
Wow, no wonder communication wasn't possible with Snow White. Even short-range communications are probably jammed.
Also,
This area
Faku,
completely sealed off from all radio waves. It's perfect! If communications are jammed, then we won't be able to report in. We can go on a rampage and get off scot-free! Isn't that right, Captain?
No. That's in the Ark. This is the surface.
That's right. Use your head.
oh, I'm so
Well.
curious. I'm actually
What you
so
asked
curious.
were new.
What could she have done that makes everyone hate her so much?
What the hell was Suan thinking? The Exotic Squad, comprised entirely of Outer Rim residents who were turned into NIKKEs after committing first-degree crimes. There are even rumors that their leader, Crow, was the former head of Heavenly Ascension. What's Suan doing sending in this sorry lot of support troops? I'm more worried about
Me?
them sticking a knife in
Crow?
my back than any rapture.
Oh
Come
no!
on. Don't be like that. Sure. we're not
Right, Nikke
angels,
players.
But just give us a chance to redeem ourselves. You see this choker on my neck? It's a remote bomb. All three of us are wearing one.
Oh.
And Suan has her finger on the button. However, if we bring her this fast whatever it is, she'll take off these chokers. You know, in exchange for us helping out the Ark and whatnot.
Yes, absolutely. So we mean business. We'll help you get rid of all these raptures or whatever you call them.
We'll trust you. For now. But welcome back, Achene. I hope that the drive wasn't that bad other than the Cybertruck. Yo. Someone drives a Cybertruck in, like, this area because I see them, like, every so often. And I just have to, like, I have to fight to keep a look of disgust off my face whenever I see it.
How exciting! I'm in heaven. I'm blasting away and there's not an ACPU in sight.
Boom!
Disgusting. Why is it squirming?
Enough. They're already dead. You're just wasting bullets at this point.
Oh, really? Sorry about that. Just one more. This punk ruined my toenails.
This is complete
I can hear them.
think we
Nobody
should just
said
head
anything,
back
but
to
I
the
can
Ark?
hear the toe jokes running in
These
your
people are
brains.
criminals.
I can hear the
Or
gears
worse,
churning,
terrorists.
chat. Don't say it.
Hey, that word can mean different things to different people.
What?
In the old days, terrorists referred to independent freedom fighters in third world countries. Now it's used to refer to outlaws who fight for human rights. Those who must resort to violence in order to reclaim what's been taken from them. Calling those people
No,
terrorists is
no,
something only those in
oh
power
my
would do.
god.
My words exactly. You were just trying to rationalize the act of massacring innocent people.
Innocent? Who are you talking about?
The citizens of the Ark who you attacked.
The people who have converted women and children into soldiers and thrown them onto the battlefield teeming with raptures? All while they sit back living the high life without a care in the world. They're innocent? That's a very interesting interpretation of the word innocent.
Anise, don't listen to them. It's like you said, they're just murderers trying to defend their own heinous crimes.
Royalty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. I mean, we have like the world building has touched on like the kind of injustices of people being turned into Nikkes. But that is definitely a strawman argument when coming into play here. Yeah. I can't really say more until we know exactly like what it is that Crow did. You know? Is what Crow said
I
bothering
can't
you?
say it's not. I know I shouldn't care what a terrorist like her has to say, but... I can't stop thinking about it. You know what bothers me the most? Everything that she said was true. While we're up here putting our lives on the line, everyone down there is going to school, watching TV, going on dates. They're living the life I want to live.
Aww.
I was like them at one point.
Things will go back to the way they were.
Huh? What do you mean? You got a time machine or something?
No. But I'll do everything I can to make sure you're all treated like human beings.
Hold up, Commander. Let's not go overboard. You know what
Nah,
the central
I
government
love
thinks of
swimming.
Nikkei rights activists, don't you?
They consider them guilty of sedition.
So, you're well aware. In the Ark, believing that a Nikkei is the same as a human is illegal. So, as Crow said, violence is the only recourse. But I don't want you to end up in danger because of us. Never.
Anissa wants to go on a date. I mean, like, I'm not human. You're not human. The laws of the Ark don't apply to me. Hence, we should go on a date. Alter, hello there. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm sorry, but let's keep the chat to English, please. That is the language most of us speak, so it's easiest to make sure that everyone's, like, safe and okay. But welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. So yes, English please. Welcome, welcome.
Above all, I feel like this is some
I'm
form
not
of karma.
human. I mean, what human
There was a
has
time
these
when I lived as
tentacles,
a
am I
human,
right?
Enjoying a peaceful life. Back then, whenever a Nikkei was sent up to the surface while I stayed underground, I never gave it a second thought. I never cared about them. So, this is my punishment.
Aww. I mean, it's a lot harder to point out the injustice of something unless you actually experience the injustice. You know?
we've got a problem. There are frozen sheets of ice between the streets. So what?
So I really like that we're hopefully getting more Anise backstory.
Uh-oh. You tell me.
Don't laugh.
Listen
Don't
carefully.
Laugh, don't laugh.
NIKKE's bodies are incredibly heavy, so when you step on ice, you're in for an ice bath.
Ah.
Why are you telling me that now?
Wow. I've never seen a NIKKE chattering their teeth like that.
Here you go. Have a jacket.
Are you giving me this because I'm cold?
Yeah.
Commander, you are really unique. Nobody has ever done this for me.
Don't let it get to your head, Jackal. They are just softening you up. When the time comes, they won't hesitate to use you as cannon fodder. Then after the fact,
Don't worry.
they'll shower you with
I've got plot
compliments
armor.
and pretend they care. Haven't you ever interacted with a human before?
You've been burnt before, and now you're taking it out on the commander. She complains when we're mean, then complains when we're nice. If that's the case, we might as well be mean all the time.
Damn.
After all, we can't win either way.
I mean, I'd rather be
And what about
nice,
all of
just
you?
because
How can you go through life
I
being
feel
so
bad if
gullible?
I'm mean.
This rookie commander shows everyone the slightest bit of affection, and you see it.
Does that make sense, y'all? Okay. I remember back when we were all like, what was it? Back when like The Purge was new, I remember there were like discussions about, oh, what would you do if you could do anything? And honestly, I think it's wild that in The Purge, people just resort to violence or murder. If I could do anything I want, I would just... I would just, I don't know, break into the zoo, look at the animals without having to pay a fee. But I'd feel bad about that too, because like they need the money. Ugh, I wouldn't do that. No, I would feel bad about doing anything because I'm like, I don't want to be mean. And then if I see like the rhetoric that's like, oh, if you have no incentive to be nice, then why don't you be mean? I'm not mean because being mean makes me feel bad. So honestly, if I could either be nice or mean, I would just be nice because... yeah. Yeah. We're colleagues.
You say that now, when you're on the battlefield and in the thick of it all. But what do you think will happen when we go back to the Ark? Some of us will be discarded and become lumps of scrap metal. Others will be lionized as they stand on the shoulders of those who have been sent to the scrapyard. If that's what you call a colleague, then the Commander-in-Chief of the Ark and I are very good colleagues.
I'm sure Crow's used to the thick of it.
Master,
Give me
should I
stuff,
take
thank
back
you
the
for
jacket?
checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? No, Jackal is nice enough. I mean, she's a little odd, but like, she's nice enough. I wanted to see how I answered in Spanish. Sadly, I don't speak any Spanish. Like, I can barely understand any like any bits of Spanish at all. But hello. I hope your day's been good. Welcome on in. Right now we are going through chapter 16 of the main story, and I'm starting to understand why people don't like Crow. Yeah, I'm kind of understanding it now. Bit by bit. Just gotta take it slow.
Ice right in front of you.
Slow.
there's nothing there.
Gotcha.
You're gonna get yours. Especially for how you treated Master a moment ago.
I look forward to it.
Brats are fun.
Shin attack!
I don't think Crow is cute enough to be a brat.
Ouch!
I like cute brats.
You blocked with your gun? You coward!
that
To
too
a
much to
villain,
say?
cowardice is a virtue.
Just you wait. You're gonna pay big time. For a hero, never giving up is a virtue. Is La Paz around here somewhere?
Wait, everyone stay still.
Oh.
Do you feel something vibrating underneath us?
I think there's something moving underneath the ice.
An earthquake?
I'm picking up high-class energy reactions.
Oh.
Raptures.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, how observant of you.
Thanks?
Can it? They're coming! Engaging.
Yep. I felt an earthquake for the first time in a long time, like the other day. I remember it well because for the first few seconds I was like, wow, is it still rattling? That's odd. So I actually had like kind of a small earthquake in my area like a little while ago.
Huh? What does that mean?
Commander!
I can't keep doing this.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. An arthritic collector would be better at avoiding beams than you. Can't you do anything besides depend on NIKKE's?
I command and operate the
Wrong.
troops.
From what I've seen, this is what you're worst at. You're nothing but a government lackey. You keep an eye on NIKKE's to make sure they don't do anything that goes against human interests. So if you're a government watchdog, then start acting like one.
Oh my god, I'm my first
Don't try and
hater!
pretend to care about us.
How can you say that?
Anise, we need to deal with all the raptures that are hiding. Save the arguments for later.
But she's out of line!
Anise, I'm okay.
Oh, that's rich. Your best line yet.
Yeah, she definitely is grating. Oh, Anise. Oh. But yeah, I am starting to understand why people dislike her. She definitely has an abrasive personality, you know? And like, I don't know. For me, one reason I try to be generally like positive or like generally cheerful-ish is because I feel like a bad mood can be really infective, you know? Like if one person's in a really bad mood and they just want to make sure everyone else knows they're in a really bad mood, I feel like it puts everyone else in a really bad mood. That makes sense? Yeah.
All clear. We've eliminated all the units hiding beneath the ice.
Good job, everyone.
Commander, just forget about what Crow said earlier. Outlaws are always like that.
Oh,
They've
that's
been
okay.
dealt a bad hand from birth, so they want to drag everyone else down with them. They take advantage of
Someone
other
that
people's
looks like they
weaknesses
smell
every
of old
chance they get,
ketchup. Do you think
both
Crow would smell of
physically
old ketchup?
and verbally.
I mean, Crow does have a point. Rub on the surface, all I ever do is get rescued by you guys constantly.
That's because this place is our battlefield. Your battlefield is down below. Down in the Ark. That den of thieves where defamation runs rampant.
Aw.
I know how hard you try and protect us down there. Not only that.
Things will go back to the way they were.
What do you mean? You got a time machine or something?
No. I'll do everything I can to make sure you're all treated like human beings. No, give me stuff! No, not that kind of battlefield! No!
So don't let what that outlaw says get you down.
This is a touching
Stay strong.
moment!
Be true to yourself.
This is a heartfelt
Right,
moment!
Master. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Aw. Thank you. All of
We're
you.
only saying what's true.
Aww. I know that's advertising!
For me? We just got a signal. It's about time.
Oh, so we finally... Texts are pouring in. Let's start with the top text. Ba-dunk. Ah! Ah! It's not... connecting. What happened? What's going on with the communications? Oh, a particle concentration is high. Low, whatever. How's the search going? Turned up any VAP house yet? Not yet. What? We've only been on the surface for a few days. Ah! Asking Ingrid for a favor. Assigning you an extra patrol unit. After all that help, this is all you have to show for it. What is that? We lost communication
Hey,
again.
darling. What are you looking at over there? Can I have a peek?
Oh damn. So we're getting another squad sent over? Okay. Damn, I see that Suyun is extremely grateful. Cool. Dot. I turn off the phone screen.
Let's see. Oh, it's a text from Suyun. And she was talking about us. How outrageous.
You're the
Of course,
patrol
the
unit?
patrol unit of the Outer Rim. Sure, it's not as formal as anything the scouts do.
I thought she was
but
sending
we
over
still
a
go on
patrol
daily
unit from
patrols to try and
Elysion,
make
right?
sense of the mayhem around us.
Also, Gungoa, it won't taste like anything. Also, on another note, interesting way of saying hi. If I may suggest an alternative way to say hi, you could perhaps say, hello, how are you? Do you like NIKKE? Perhaps a slightly more, Perhaps a slightly more normal way of saying hello. But hello.
Not sure.
What does
That's
she
above my
mean by
pay grade,
asking Ingrid
as
for a
they
favor?
say.
What a brazen first impression. Interesting.
Anywho,
Not the strangest
almost
one,
at the
I will
finish
say,
line.
but definitely one
we
of the
can
more
meet
interesting
legendary
ones. Yeah.
Pilgrim. What do you think? Will Snow White take a shine to us?
I'm not sure.
Nothing wrong with a little white lie, you know. Well, all we can do is trust you, my darling. Our lives are in your hands, at least for now.
Are we actually going to take them? Wait. Are we actually going to there's no way we'll actually have wait. There's no way we'll actually have them meet Snow White, are we? Because as far as the arc is concerned, the pilgrims kidnapped Marion, so I feel like it's probably not in our best interest to have them meet. Right? Gungo, if you're drunk, I definitely recommend going to sleep. I recommend going to bed. Sleep is good.
Arrived at the destination. We should run into the pilgrim here.
Yeah. I've definitely gotten some interesting first messages. I remember that one time I got a first message from someone that frame one, no waiting, just immediately went into chat and asked. No, they didn't even ask. They did exclamation OnlyFans. They didn't even ask, do you have an OnlyFans? They just were like, exclamation OnlyFans. And I'm like, Home Slice, I kinda don't have and OnlyFans. What? Wait, have you not heard the story? Okay. So funny little story. Yeah, I think I was doing a stream. I don't remember what I was doing.
Known as the land of the mage.
But basically, I was just streaming as usual, and then somebody comes into chat and immediately does exclamation OnlyFans. I didn't have it. I didn't have it in like my bio. I didn't say anything about OnlyFans. I think I was talking about like cheese or something, and then somebody just immediately goes exclamation OnlyFans, and I'm like, but I don't have it. I don't have one. I don't have an OnlyFans. What do you mean? Only cheese. Hey, listen, if I had a channel where I talked exclusively about different types of cheese, I think that would be an amazing channel, okay?
Understood.
I think that would be a banger of content here.
We'll search the east side, Zone A. Exotic will take the west side, Zone B.
Okay, so we're currently searching for Snow White. But are we really sure we want to have Snow White meet them?
Captain, proceed to the coordinates I've sent you. I found something you may get a kick out of.
Are pretty far from us. Very well. My god.
Wow! The whole floor is covered in parts!
Wait, what did you just found?
These emergency rations! But they're all empty. What's going on?
The pilgrims have been here.
Snow White.
They modify their weapons using rapture parts. Looks like the stories were true.
It's like, oh yeah, all of the rations have been eaten. Snow White, definitely.
As for me, I think we'll get more use out of what's on that table.
Is that a map of the neighborhood?
Yes, I think this was a spot they planned to come back to, so they left it
Also,
behind.
hi Spectech, I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Should make an OnlyFans command and have it say,
good job, Viper.
You were expecting an OnlyFans link, but it was me! Damn! Oh my god.
This map is just what we need.
That'd be a good idea, oh my god.
For example,
Harioku, how are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you?
Two Shoes commander.
that could be arranged. I happen to have some information from a reliable source.
Huh? Wait, what do you want to do with me? Why are they talking about punishment? I don't want punishment. No. I've been a good deer.
Under these coordinates, there lies a slumbering beast of tremendous size. But isn't it dangerous flying by the seat of our pants like this?
I mean, I do have a Patreon. So, like, you can definitely check out my Patreon. I don't have an OnlyFans. I mean, I don't know, like... could... I was going to say, like, could a VTuber have an OnlyFans? But I mean, like, I guess VTubers have done more. So, like, I don't have a... Bruh. I don't have feet! You doubt me? I don't have feet! I literally do not have feet. Look at my... Look. I don't have feet. Look at this. These are not feet. I literally do not have feet. I just have spikes. What, do you want me to make an only spikes? Do you want me to make a spike finder? Yeah, look, these are my feet. I have 0 grippers to speak of. VTuber feet connoisseur would never want to look at me. Yeah, exactly. I lactose. I'm lactose intolerant. I lactose. Oh my god. The censored spike finder picks use a tennis ball.
We were originally just going to kill some time up here.
Oh my god.
That's your problem, Viper. You're clever and quite resourceful. But you're too cautious. You're incapable of any impromptu decisions. You'll never make it into the history books by acting that way.
Thanks for the advice.
I skipped leg day. Oh, I didn't skip leg day. Excuse me. I've got some thighs on me. I've got some thighs. What are you talking about, huh? Huh? I did skip feet day. But again, I don't have any feet. What? What? Huh? Hi there. Hi. Hi there. Sorry, I had so much fun with that. I don't know why. Okay, so if you're not sure what's going on in the story, I'll happily give a summary because I'm actually very interested in what's going on. But basically what is going on in NIKKE right now is we're trying to track down a VOD house. So VOD house is a super special material that can help to treat corruption in NIKKEs. So corruption is normally like a death sentence, essentially. Like, it's really hard to come back from corruption unless you completely wipe a NIKKE's memories. But we kind of don't want that. So we're trying to find VOD house in an agreement with Sewin, the Missiless CEO. And as part of our agreement, she's helped provide us, like, NIKKEs to help. Brand and prejudice.
Commander, look at this!
Huh? Like what? Huh? Huh? Huh?
We
Huh?
found traces of the pilgrims!
Oh, good work,
Looks like we're the
Jackal!
winners.
Let's go.
Wow, look at all this food that's been thrown out.
Oh,
They were
it's
probably
actually
using these
Finnish
to
and
assemble
means
weapon parts.
freedom!
This is Snow White's camp. No doubt about it.
Oh, that makes sense. I pronounced it well. Yes! I can pronounce things well. Oh, that's cool. You love hearing the theories for newer players? Oh, okay. What are some of my theories? I mean, I guess the one thing I really want to know what happened is I really want to know what happened specifically with, what was it? I guess I don't have exactly theories, but I know a lot of information that is not at all connected, right? So for example, I know, like, I remember from the Old Tales epilogue that Ave found Cinderella in, you know, Ave found Cinderella and spent like the next 100 years trying to revive her. So I wonder how Cinderella comes into play in the newest chapters. Do we just essentially help to revive Cinderella and Cinderella and Grave join us? I'm also curious how Siren ended up down in that bubble, but I feel like that's something the event explains. Yeah, what else? I guess one thing I really want to find out is what happened to Lilyweiss, or Lilith. Because I watched, like, I think I saw most of the events where she shows up, you know? Because I did Old Tales, I did Red Ash, I did Overzone, so we know that she's dead by that time. But I kind of had something spoiled to me accidentally. And that's something, I don't know if it's confirmed, or a theory, or a leak or anything. I basically heard something regarding the fate of Lilyweiss after she died. And when I heard that, I was like, what? So, yeah. Have I seen Lilyweiss punch Scarlet into the ceiling? She punched Scarlet into the ceiling? Huh? Judging by the river and mountains, it seems to be a map of the neighborhood.
There's a check mark on the lighthouse. What do you think that means?
It could be a resource of some kind. Or it could
But
be
yeah,
signifying
Drake and
Nikke's
I
that
assume
need
I
to be
have
rescued.
not, so I've not seen all the Lilyweiss
Worst
content.
case scenario. It could be a trap.
Even if that's the case,
It would be set up by the Raptures. There's no way a Rapture squeezed into this tight
Oh wait,
space,
I didn't
checked off
play
lighthouse on
the
map
Scarlet
and
event,
left.
New Year, New Sword. Does she show up there?
Unless we're being misled.
Calm down. Why would we do something like that? If I turned on you guys, my head would pop like a balloon.
Not the dramatic music.
Have you forgotten? The average alpha particle level here is 100%. Forget about Sewin activating those collars. We can't even send a distress signal.
Well... Any evidence to back up these claims of yours?
So, Anise thinks that Crow sabotaged the map, right? There's a check mark on the lighthouse.
Intuition.
I don't know if that's really enough
He had nothing but
evidence,
bad things
right?
to say about
I
it
don't know if
since
that's
his
enough
operation
evidence
began.
to say that they sabotaged the
Did you
map.
just happen to find this place first? You had plenty of time to tamper with the map before calling us over.
Like, I get why we're sus of them,
I
but...
should kill you for that.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, I kinda want to see this crap, though. Let's trust Exotic.
But they're... outlaws?
Terrorists? Or are terrorists? Stick any label you'd like on us, and we'll be more than happy to oblige you.
Let's trust them for now, okay?
I can't believe it. Brings a tear to my eye.
Hi, Meme. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Jekyll, shut your mouth.
In that case, our next destination is the lighthouse. It would be nice to move out right away, but visibility is poor right now. I suggest we camp for the night.
Alright.
Yes, Commander. We'll clear out a space nearby while Exotic sets up the decoys.
No
Okay.
problem.
Okay, so do we trust them, or I mean, we don't trust them, but like, do we actually think they sabotaged the map? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they did. I wouldn't be very surprised if they did, but I feel like there's not much benefit for them to sabotage the map. That's the thing, you know? Also, Draken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. During Scarlet's event, ooh, I do have Scarlet's event on my list of events I want to do. What events? I was told to hold off on the Crown event for now because I should play until Crown shows up in the story. But I do want to do a New Year, New Sword, and I did have some recommendations of other events that are not as lore relevant, but still really good. So, I have a lot of events to do, which I'm excited about. What is my favorite NIKKE? I think, I don't know if I can decide on a favorite right now, but I think my favorites are Cinderella, Dorothy, and Breddy. Listen, I just love Breddy so much, okay? But yeah, I played the Old Tales event first. That was like the first event I ever did, right? In NIKKE. So I guess it makes sense that I got attached to Cinderella. And also, like, she was one of the first characters I rolled for. I just have a lot of personal attachment. I love Dorothy because Overzone was pretty early on in the events I played. And there's just... there's something about her chemistry with Scarlet that I'm like...
There was recent information about the VOP house we're looking for. You want to see?
The video's paused. The title is Catastrophe at Missilis, Crisis Averted.
It starts off praising Missilis. Then, once this John guy comes up and starts running his mouth, they do a complete 180.
John?
Do you know about Nymph?
John NIKKE? No, I don't.
It's a nanomachine the humans put inside us. It gives them complete control over our memories. From what I hear, Nymph is what is affected by Rapture Code during corruption. And the so-called VOP House rids NIKKEs of corruption by destroying their Nymph. It's here that John poses the question. By using VOP House to dissolve the Nymph, NIKKEs will become free from human control. But will they continue to be loyal to humans? In fact, they may act vindictive to the humans who have exploited them. An attempt to blow up the Ark using Rapture weaponry. Interesting story, huh?
It's a sad story.
A dull answer, just as I expected.
I'd rather be
Anyway,
dull
this is
than
John.
mean.
He's been spreading similar conspiracy theories amongst quite a few
Hi
communities.
Nerdon, thank you for checking in.
Apparently, he has photos and research reports to back up his claims. Only Enoch knows the real truth. But it seems people are buying into John's claims. Prediction. By the time you
Are
find
you making the
VOP House
prediction?
and go back to
Me?
the Ark,
Oh, you.
you won't receive a hero's welcome. Instead, they will try to destroy the VOP House you worked so hard to find.
Hey,
Knowing
when I
that
get
will
back to
happen,
the Ark, that's Ewan's
will you
problem.
still continue your search?
Yeah, that's Ewan's problem when I get back. Absolutely.
Very well. I can see what type
Guilty
of human
has a
you are
neat
now.
design. Oh yeah, the NIKKEs have great designs. If we're talking about designs, they have some great character designs, and they also have alternate outfits you can buy from the store. Those outfits are great. Oh.
There's a
The straight jackets are fun. I wonder if I should work on getting those 3 NIKKEs. Or was it like Sin, Guilty, and Quincy? But yeah, she kind of is, honestly. Yeah, she kind of is wearing a straight jacket. Yeah. So basically there's something called like the Rehabilitation Center. So if you're wondering, is she wearing a straight jacket? That's most likely how it was intended to
Why? It's all covered in
resemble.
snow anyway. Can't we just slide down? You don't have a clue, do you? What happens if we're halfway down the slope and run into an avalanche? Not only will Master be down for the count, but we'll all be separated and the operation will be delayed for several days at least. Meanwhile, Snow White will move on to the next location. Is that right? I didn't know. Any Nikke with common sense would know this.
Oh,
So how come you know
Neon,
it?
you're gaslighting her.
This is starting
But
to
also
turn
she's
into
kinda
a real
right.
slog. Hey, we might as well keep each other company.
Me? I thought you didn't like me. Okay.
I actually had a few more things to ask you from our conversation yesterday. How do you think Nikkes who regain their free will through VOP House will react?
They won't be much different from how they are now.
Are you sure about that? I suppose even if Nikkes regain free will, all that brainwashing they've been subjected to won't just go away. Not all the information humans have beat into them through Nymph, but also the social pressure and expectations of what a Nikke should be. We have human brains, yet we're deliberately given different names to distinguish us from humans. It makes us regard ourselves as submissive and lower than humans. Just removing the Nymph alone can't completely liberate the Nikkes.
Oh no, what's her plan?
Only
This
by
smells like
their
a
own
plan.
power can they break the chains that bind
I can
them.
smell a plan forming.
That's what
What's
I
your
think.
plan? I agree. I just want to be helpful
You are
along the
really
way.
unique, just like Jackal said. When I'm talking to you, I don't feel any urge to kill you. It's quite unusual considering that you are human.
Thanks?
More or less. If only
Thanks.
I'd met a human like you a little earlier.
I suppose.
I might have been a force for good, just like those Nikkes in...
You can still change.
No, I don't think so. The time when I could see hope in this pathetic world has long since passed.
Oh, Rafi, Guilty, Sin, and Quincy aren't that necessary if you're looking to advance the campaign, but their rehab stories are pretty interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the main reason like I don't plan on doing them on stream is just because I don't know, I don't feel like too much of a desire to do the what was it, the rehab stories? Yeah. I've also heard they're not super meta, so I don't have too much of a personal like interest in getting them. I'm not gonna lie.
What was that flash?
Wow, look at that pretty sky.
Quincy alt. Oh yeah, I have Quincy alt. She's vibin'. They love to cut the sentence in half. Yeah, Falco, I've noticed that. They like to like leave it off on one half of the sentence and then the voice actor like picks it up in the second. So that indicates it's probably a scripting issue, like a scripting localization issue, rather than like an editing issue. So it seems like the script was presented to the actors as like, oh, you have to do like one line for this and then the second line for this. At least that's what it feels like.
At 2 o'clock.
Because I think I've heard an instance of that happening.
Now it's gone. Did you see a ghost or something?
There! It flashed again!
Almost like a light that's spinning. Maybe it's the lighthouse?
Let's get
Yes,
closer and
Commander.
check it out.
United in justice!
Approaching the lighthouse.
Wait, how long is the process for the rehab story? I actually don't know how much, like, how much of a, how should I say it? How much of a commitment does it take? Like, yeah, how much of like a real-time commitment does it take? 30 to 60 days? Bro! Usually months? What do we have to do? Give them actual therapy?
It's nothing but snow.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Why? This would all be perfect for a dramatic confrontation with the pilgrims.
No, what I'm saying is, we're completely out in the open. If we get attacked, we'll be at a disadvantage.
Nothing extra? Okay, so it's not like extra work you have to put in, it just takes a while?
What?
Oh, okay.
Was it something I said?
No, it's just... everything is so serene here.
No,
Serene for you, maybe. I've got a
This is
dog
akin
barking
to
in the corner.
like hide and seek. And they're about to find
Hi,
us, the right-
Karai! Thank you for the
beneath the
1 month of
snow.
VIP redeem. Wait, here we go. Karai.
No, raptures.
Hi, Karai. How are you
One
doing?
seems to be a tyrant
Thank you
class
for
or higher.
using the redeem. That's your
Another
VIP.
surprise attack? This is why we need an operator.
Support wasn't available since this was a secret operation.
Still.
And communications are blocked.
Still.
FF formation. Everyone move to their positions.
I thought she was gonna say FF14.
We'll provide backup from the rear.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she
We
was
don't
gonna
have
say
any
FF14.
experience engaging a tyrant class. Is that okay?
Sure.
Do you trust us?
I trust you. You won't betray us.
We'll show you your
Ah,
trust
slowly
wasn't
but surely
misplaced.
we're endearing ourselves.
Let's do this.
Yes!
The outlaw way.
Roger.
Sis, I know you're excited, but let's calm down, okay?
All clear.
Alyssa requests multiple wipeouts on one. Oh, wait, okay, so basically it adds like 3 daily tasks. I get the feeling they're usually like small tasks. And you just have to do enough tasks and then you can rehab them. Interesting, interesting. I guess in my spare time I'll just work on starting it. Guilty was
Status
meta for
report.
a short while? Interesting.
Damage rate 51.8%, concentrated in the lower body. I don't want to make excuses, but snipers kept coming at us from behind.
Same here. I nearly took one to the head, but thankfully it missed me. Damage rate is 62.77%.
Exotic was so gung-ho about having our backs. What were they doing?
They got caught up in an explosion during the fight. I saw them falling towards the lighthouse. After that, I'm not sure.
Ooh.
I don't know if they've sustained heavy damage, or if they had second thoughts.
I'll look for them.
Commander, wait! It's dangerous going alone. Wait until one of us is in better condition.
They might have been badly hurt. I'll check on their status and report back.
I can't do it.
Who's that? A flashbang Ah! Ah!
Sick 'em, Jackal.
Ah! My tentacles!
Make it so they're
delicate!
You got it! Exotic! What are you doing?
Viper, secure the hostages.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Stay right there, darling.
Okay, then. At least take me out to dinner first. Oh. Okay. Welp. Y'all, we're kind of, We're kind of, we're kind of in the shit.
Have you been corrupted?
No. You're the ones who have been corrupted. Not by raptures, but by human hands.
I don't know what the hell you're on about, and I don't want to know. Once word of this gets out, you're all headed straight for the scrapyard. You realize that, don't you?
Oh, we know. We know very well. But even with that risk, we decided it would be good to kill your commander.
Oh, so we're going for the mutual assured destruction. I see how it is. Well, fuck you too! If I could bite them, I would bite them. Honestly, everything about Crow's character is just like, we live in a society.
An ordinary commander would never turn their backs to us. Even if we're mixed together with a regular squad. No one would ever risk their life coming up to the rapture-infested surface. Just to search for a cure for corruption. Not for NIKKEs who are so expendable. But
then what am I?
You're different.
What am I?
At first, we thought you were just a charlatan, but it wasn't even that. You're special. A great leader like you only comes around once in a century. But having someone like you around throws a wrench into my plans. NIKKEs and humans, outlaws and the sovereigns, the weak and the strong. Two extremes that can never coexist, like oil and water. By sowing dissension amongst their ranks, I will make the Ark destroy itself from the inside.
You're kind of, overambitious here. You're kind of being a little overambitious here. I don't know. Okay, so I'm vibing. Not. Okay, so I'm having a lovely time. Smile. We're at that part of the story. Hi, Ricardo. If you mean this part of the story, as in the part where Crow fucking kidnaps us, then yes, we're at that part of the story.
But someone like you may end up giving them other ideas. I can't have that. So I'm afraid you have to go. You and your code of honor.
You idiot.
Nikke's can't kill a human.
I wouldn't be so sure. Yes, I've been implanted with Nymph just like all of you. But unfortunately, my hatred for the world is stronger than all the brainwashing.
That's so
And
edgy!
That's what makes me able to do this.
That's so edgy! Ah! Crow's bullet bounces off the iron plate the jackal placed on the snow. And goes straight— ah!
Farewell.
Ow! Did she? So she shot an iron plate, and it bounced, and it hit me. How did she know it was gonna bounce? Like, okay, ow!
Time to go to heaven. You deserve it.
Yeah, I know. Talk about loopholes. Ow! Where did she shoot me? Ow! Owie! Oh, okay. I'll just be bleeding out over here in the corner. I mean, yeah, she has an interesting worldview, and she's an interesting character. And I feel like with Crow, she has to function as an antagonist. Ow! Where did she shoot me? Where? It just said the bullet entered my body. I don't know where I got shot.
According to a netizen personally identifying themselves as a former researcher at Missilis.
Oh.
Nikkes who have had their nymph removed are no longer under human control. Once these memory control devices are removed, Nikkes are said to have their own free will. That begs the question. Will a member of Matisse who can think for themselves continue to serve humans as they have before?
Why does he sound so robotic?
Will they not be prone to voicing their grievances? Say, for example, finally, I'm free!
Also, Matthias, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, I can tell the story is picking up. Okay, so basically what Crow wants to do is sow dissent amongst the Ark and have them destroy themselves. But she's like, you're too nice. I mean, like, aren't there other nice people? Her plan kind of relies on there not being any nice people, you know? I don't know. But like, huh. I understand her worldview, I just think she's going about it in a very dramatic way. But she does seem to be very, very edgy, so I kind of understand it. She is so edgy, y'all. Like, she is as edgy as me when I was a 13-year-old, and that was a pretty damn edgy kid. Ow!
People freak out if we become corrupted, and they freak out if we're cured of it. I don't know what they want us to do.
I'm not sure. Why are people so terrified of us having free will? All we want to do is stand up for the weak, fight against evil, and bring justice upon this land. Why can't they see that?
That's probably just you.
Well, wouldn't it be a funny sense of irony if humans feared Nikkes and ousted them, thus driving Nikkes to retaliate, and thus quote-unquote confirming the humans' prejudices? That would be an interesting story if it were to happen. In general, she just hates the Ark, that the Ark doesn't change. and she wants to make them remember the consequence of their actions. And so basically she's like, ah, you're too nice. I gotta kill you. We gotta kill this guy. Damn. Okay. People actively going against the social norms of interacting with Nikkes. Probably a bit rarer than nice people, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I don't know, I guess it's so much easier to- I feel like it's so much easier for us to say in response to a story, in response to a fictional world, like, oh, people are just assholes. Nikkes are human, right? Like, Nikkes are pretty much human. They're human just like us. But of course, it's easy for us to look at, you know, the cute anime girls and be like, they're nice, we should treat them nice. But like, imagine something like this happening IRL. Which, remember, that for the Nikke universe to happen IRL, it would have the precedent of, you know, there being a global catastrophe and Rapture killing most of the human population. So, like, maybe these people are assholes because they're all traumatized. Who knows? Right? I mean, not an excuse for them to be assholes, but maybe they're assholes because they're traumatized.
Agree. Not that I want to
Florida
bring harm
man.
to humanity, mind you.
Florida man Dan,
I yearn
hello
forced to
there,
get my hands
welcome
on
on in.
research material. I could care less whether humans are in the picture. For me, reclaiming the surface is secondary.
So long as I've got something to tear down, I'm happy.
It is very probable that once Nikkes can think for themselves, they will display a strong aversion to humans. As anxiety grows amongst the citizens and they begin to speak out against Bacillus, the company still has not issued any official statement. In fact, they seem to be concealing any relevant information.
That's enough. It doesn't matter what happens. There's nothing we can do about it.
Well, damn. But yeah, I feel like it's so easy for us to be like, oh, you know, everyone should just stop fighting, right? But can you imagine like the collective stress and fear and anxiety they must be going through in the arc, right? Just like, oh yeah, you know, we live in the last safe bastion of humankind, and if we die, then well, humanity is kaput. Totally not stressful at all. Right? Oh, hi. Are you hitting her?
Why? A few days ago, they were praising Miss Liz to the heavens. Now they're changing your tune just because some attention whore spread a few rumors?
Technically speaking, it wasn't rumors. Nothing John Doe said was a lie.
Shut up. If I say it was rumors, it was rumors. Now then, have you found out John Doe's identity?
No, not yet.
They were a former researcher at our company. How hard could it be?
Well, it's just that John Doe's IP is distributed over a wide area. It couldn't possibly be a single person. None of the addresses match up to any former Bacillus researchers either.
And that is supposed to mean something?
It does, very much so. Almost all retired researchers wind down the rest of their days in luxury on Royal Road. However, John Doe's IP all can be traced back to the Outer Rim.
Oh, that's interesting.
What? The Outer Rim? Something smells fishy here.
Are you sure that's not you?
Bring Exotic over here this instant! They run the Outer Rim. If anyone knows anything, it'll be them.
Sorry, they're a little busy shooting me!
They are not within range of radio waves.
What do you mean?
Also, welcome on in. Thank you for the
are far from
follow.
ideal
Welcome,
in the Outer
welcome.
Rim.
I hope you
It's
enjoy
very
your time here.
I don't need excuses. Track their recognition chips.
Yeah. External GPS located. They are on the surface.
What are they doing up there? Wait a moment.
Did you not send them with
Can't go to the
us?
surface unless it's part of an operation.
Did you not
They
send
are
them
the
with
only
us?
command in operation right now. Perhaps they've lumped themselves in with the commander.
Wait, does she not know?
The scout's been doing all this time.
Wait, did she? I thought she sent
needed
them
very
with
quick to
us
report
because
any
they're
unusual
missiless.
activities.
Wait,
To date, we have received 0 reports from them.
no?
We've attempted to get in contact with them, but communications seem to be down.
Wait, who was talking to us earlier?
Whenever we get involved with those damn
Stop hitting her! Stop hitting her!
nothing goes smoothly.
Uni, are you okay? You and I are different. I know your interests lie elsewhere. How about you go and conduct some maintenance?
Maintenance at a time like this? You've got some nerve.
I apologize. I do not recall maintenance being forbidden.
Ha. That's right. It's been a while since your memory was wiped. This is why I'm doing everything I
Okay,
can
sounds
to
good.
preserve
Sounds good,
Matisse'
Karai.
memories.
Have
I
a
don't
good
want them to
VR
be
chat.
someone like her.
I hope it goes well.
The least you could do is outsmart that rust bucket Rapine? Whatever her name is.
But Uni...
I'm okay, Mihara.
She doesn't like being hit though. Sewin sent another squad? Wait, so how did Exotic end up tagging along? Because the way they were talking about like, oh, if we misbehave, Sewin will just explode us with the thing on our technically Viper's oh wait, really? I knew that Crow is missiless and I know that Jackal is missiless. I forgot about Viper, so I just assumed she was missiless as well. Okay, so wait, if it wasn't Sewin that sent them, then who was? I assumed it was her, and didn't we get a text from her when she was like, oh, I'll send over reinforcements? If not Sewin, then who was it? Soon after.
Ta-da! Nice job! We've really got Sewin fuming now. We've even taken care of Wonder Boy. Bit of a waste, though. Anyway, we've created a perfect alibi for John Doe. It's all going perfectly!
Oh!
Exactly.
They're John Doe.
Heavenly Ascension played the John Doe role with aplomb. Quite the thespians they are. Thanks to them, people have become more and more suspicious of Macillus.
It's all about
It's bad. Yeah, Chris, I like theorizing. So you'll know this when you see me doing a story, but I like talking about possibilities and maybe it's this? Is this going on? So don't worry, I like yapping, yeah.
Huh? Captain, what's with the long face?
Oh, so hi Elgin, how are you doing?
about what's going to
Oh,
happen
Radical,
to
thank
you?
you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Something else on your mind.
That person should be dead.
Oh, that. Do you think so?
Give me a straight answer. Are they dead?
Of course. No doubt about it.
I'm dead.
We shot him and left him for dead. Barring some kind of miracle, they should be arriving at the pearly gates right about now.
But
Captain!
did she?
At least warn me before playing with your gun.
Do you really think that? They are truly dead?
That's what I said.
Is she trying?
Viper, what do you think?
Although I can't say why, I think he's still alive. You saw when we did background research. They have gone on several missions with a 0% survival rate. and live to tell the tale.
I did get stabbed in the
What's to say
stomach
it won't
once.
happen again this time?
Maybe I'll be surviving shot through the— I don't know where they shot me.
Very perceptive of you.
I mean,
Viper.
I guess it's
wouldn't be
hard to
fun if
ensure
they died so
accuracy when they can't shoot at me
Then we'd be
directly.
denied the thrill of a
But
rematch.
I'm just saying, if they really wanted me to be
like
dead,
them
why
would hold on to
didn't
their
they
dreams
just— I
until
don't
their
know.
dying breath.
Why didn't I don't know
Your
shoot for my
greatest moment
head?
of despair.
Shoot right for my heart. I mean, the heart might be more difficult, but like they could have just shot me in the head, right? You people are so inefficient with your killing. You should have just shot me in the head. The bullet ruptured your appendix and missed every other organ.
Quite a fascinating sight to behold, I'm sure.
I would
At one
not be
point, my
surprised,
greatest pleasure
honestly.
was blowing up passenger trains. But not anymore. I need more. Perhaps it's because my body has become a machine. If so, then this is all karma for Suyun.
Yes. That's why Suyun is our first target, right?
Again, very perceptive. Also, very resourceful. You're clever enough to carry out a plan like this while up on the surface. Ambition flows within your veins. You're like a serpent ready to strike at any moment.
That I could survive. Honestly, I can see that, yeah. I mean, the commander has survived a lot before, so like, Well, damn. Rapunzel in chapter 17. Well, that's chapter 16. It's getting good. Yeah, speculating is fun, yeah. Okay, wait, Rafi, let me see. Suyun asked Ingrid to send the scout squad, Delton Signal, but the exotic squad intercepted the signal and went with us on their own. Oh, wait. I misunderstood. Do you remember that point when Suyun, like, messaged us and was like, ugh, are you not, like, doing anything? I thought that was happening in real time. But maybe those are messages that are older, and so she was like, I'll ask Ingrid to send them. And then it's only now that we got the text messages. And it was like a hint that Exotic wasn't supposed to be there. It was supposed to be Signal. It was supposed to be the scouts. Oh, and they did mention the scouts. Okay. Also, damn, Crow is so mean to Jackal for no reason. Like, what up? What's up with that? Of course, the MC has plot armor! It came free with your fucking character-based story! I will say, I remember a really good Danganronpa fanfic. I know, we're gonna talk about Danganronpa for the second time, right? For the second time in a stream, we're gonna talk about Danganronpa. But I remember hearing, like, of course, the MCS plot armor. That makes me think to this one Danganronpa fanfic, where I think it was a crossover. I don't remember with what other fandom, though. I think it was a crossover, you know, like the classic crossover. Oh, what if the characters from this fandom were put on Danganronpa, right? And it was told from the main perspective of one certain character. And I think, like, the fair assumption that everyone made when they were reading is like, oh, you know, that's like the main character. Of course they're gonna survive. But then in one chapter, they don't. They don't. I remember I was reading it, and you know how Danganronpa goes, right? Like, every act, someone's guaranteed to die because, you know, Danganronpa is all about the killing game, right? So every act, at least one, maybe two, maybe three people die if it's really spicy. But you all think, like, oh, the main character will survive, right? Plot twist, I remember distinctly in this fanfic, the main character got killed. And I was like, what? So they had to switch to somebody else's POV. And I was like, oh my god. That's like the main instance I can remember whenever I think of, like, the main character having plot armor. That was the one story where they didn't, and they died. And it was only from their perspective up until that point. So it was like all, like, this one character, and then they suddenly switched to another one. And then made it like a multi-character POV story. And I was like, that is good. You got me there, you got me good. My stomach! Oh, my stomach. My stomach feels like it's on fire. Am I still alive?
Your abs are moving.
Thanks.
Are you awake? Open your eyes.
I don't wanna.
Rapunzel?
As expected, the abs don't lie. Welcome back to the world of the living.
You were looking at my abs? Didn't look good. What are you doing
I found
here?
you wandering out in the snow.
Did you tend to my wounds?
Yes, just some simple first aid.
I got
You're
shot.
lucky. The bullet didn't snag any vital organs. You can thank your teammates.
Let's go.
How many raptures they might end up drawing to them. Every one of them was sending out a distress signal, bellowing at the top of their lungs. If it wasn't for their hooting and hollering, I'd have never found you in this snowstorm.
Oh my god, I do have plot armor. It didn't even hit my appendix. It just went zoop.
They want to see if this place is suitable for a temporary camp. But they're taking longer than expected.
Wait, Rapunzel, if you're here,
There didn't appear to be any
do you know where
threats.
Snow White is? I'll go outside. I stand up. I feel a surging wave of pain in my stomach.
Haven't about just yet. I only administered some basic first aid.
Ow.
Or maybe I could help you up.
Also, I just remembered, somebody asked if I have... Oh, I can't believe it. I didn't remember to respond to this until like an hour later. But somebody asked if I have like voice acting columns or like custom audio commissions up. I don't, but I've gotten a few requests for it. Should I consider like opening custom audio commissions? Should I consider doing that? Because several people have asked me. Like what kind of custom audios would you want me to make? Yeah. Dare, you seem enthusiastic about that.
You can hold on to me. Onto my body.
Are you sure? I can get it by myself.
I won't do anything dirty, honest. I'll be a good girl, I promise. I'll show you to them.
Yes, please. Oh my god, how is she even more of a bottom than me? Okay.
No, this place is too dangerous any way you look at it.
Oh, and I'm on chapter 17 in the story, but I believe I'm chapter 27? Yeah. I believe I'm chapter 27 in terms of combat. Yeah. So I definitely have not gotten to chapter 30. But I think I'm somewhere in like chapter 27, maybe 26? So yeah, I'm definitely more ahead in the combat than I am in the story. Definitely not at the chapter 30s yet though. I have a good voice for ASMR. Oh, thank you, Under Grimoire. Thank you. Yeah, I've been thinking I should dust off my 3DO and try doing ASMR streams again. I don't know, I just feel so awkward when I do them. Not like awkward as in... I don't feel awkward as in, oh, I feel awkward making like the noises or the triggers. I feel awkward because I can't yap as much as I normally do. And then I feel awkward because of that.
We'll move out as soon as the commander comes too.
But I guess I just need more practice with ASMR.
The Ark?
Why? We've turned up squat on the Vapos.
The commander is hurt. If that bullet had been a few millimeters to the left, or if Rapunzel hadn't seen our distress signal, the commander would have been done for.
Yes, but...
No buts. We need to go back. We can reorganize and give Siwen a piece of our mind. We can head back up to the surface once we've regrouped.
But Anise, doesn't that make you upset?
What?
If we do that, then we're playing right into Exotic's hands. We didn't learn a thing about the Vap House. We've been betrayed, our commander is injured, and now we're running off with our tails tucked between our legs.
No buts. Oh, I have plenty.
I don't know about you,
Wait.
but I
Wait.
You think I'm doing this
Unafraid
because I like
Halo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
Stop, you two. We can make a decision after the commander wakes up.
Judging by how loud you all are, you must have fully recovered by now. That's great, isn't it?
I'm glad all of you are okay. Hold on, I can't do any hugs.
Feeling better?
I'm fine.
I'm glad.
Just peachy.
How's it looking? Anything suitable for a bivouac?
No.
What the fuck is a
I think we need to
bivouac?
keep moving. There's more snow here than I thought, so there's a risk of avalanches.
Also, Crab, do you have the
We were
flu?
also late to set up the decoys, so there are still some raptures left.
All right, let's keep moving and find somewhere that we can camp.
No. Let's go back.
Anise.
Commander, let's go back to the Ark and come back when you're fully recovered. It's the best course of action. Nothing we're here for is
she
that
cares
urgent.
so much.
We can contact Snow White when we come back up.
I don't agree. After everything we've been through,
She cares about us so much.
Even if
Aww.
it's a shot in the dark, there's always a chance of hitting your target.
A bivouac is a temporary camp. Oh! I've never heard of that before. Bivouac. That's a new word for me. It's generally a good idea to be more calm. Yeah, like I feel like well, this has been well established, but one of my common concerns with every stream is that I'm not doing enough to be entertaining. And often I try to overcompensate by being like super talkative, I try to be super funny. As for if I am funny, well, that's a different story. But I feel like with ASMR, it's definitely less like, oh, entertaining, funny, and more just, you know, you watch ASMR streams for the triggers, right? You don't watch them for the entertainment. Or I guess entertainment is less of a priority topic. Well, would y'all be interested if I were to actually do ASMR streams again? I would definitely want to set up more stuff, more triggers, and I would want to, like, you know, practice. I have not wed.
I haven't wed. I'm not wed.
Yeah, I have not read Wisdom Spring. Y'all are coming out on the waterworks, holy. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa! Calm down, everyone! It's not good to pressure someone who's exhausted physically and mentally.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Besides, these freezing temperatures aren't only harmful to the body. They can dull the senses and make it so you can't think straight.
Do you know where we should go?
Of course! I'm a pilgrim. We're in my wheelhouse right now.
Do you know where?
Somewhere you can all get nice and warm.
Do you know where the rest of the pilgrims are? Oh, also Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I just realized we have 2 Chris's in chat. Oops. I'll try to figure out what to do for that. But Chris, meet Chris. Chris, meet Chris. I hope you enjoy Chris's company.
Cozier than before, right?
What's the difference? Isn't this just another abandoned building?
Call me Crisis? Okay, Crisis.
So it's much cozier.
Did you actually want me to call you that?
Cozy, I say cramped.
We need to set up our decoys. Can you
You don't watch for triggers? Oh, so Crafty, what's the main reason you watch ASMR streamers?
Yes.
I feel like I mainly watch ASMR streamers when I want to have like some relaxing background music, but I don't want anything to like interrupt my focus, you know?
Oh, now it's just you and me. Close quarters. We have
how
a few
close?
minutes until those three come back. Plenty of time to have my way with the commander who can't defend themselves.
Huh? Help!
You don't seem like you're into it.
Help!
Are you concerned about what you should do?
Help!
At least you're honest. What's on your mind? Are you comfortable with sharing? Sometimes it's nice to hear what's going on in other people's heads.
I'm cold. And I'm scared. I tell Rapunzel everything that has transpired up until now.
Vaphouse. So that's why you were face down in the snow with a bullet in your gut.
That explains it, really?
Believer, with everything you've been through, you can see how not all Nikkes are your allies. If it hadn't been for the nymph, that bullet would have gone straight through your heart, guaranteed. So tell me, do you still want to find the Vaphouse that can remove the nymph?
Yes.
Even if it means you might be betrayed again?
Yes.
Woo. You're so concerned about everything
Did
else.
she just say woo? Wait, hold on.
Don't have any hesitation when it comes to saving Nikkes. Woo.
That's definitely a bad script localization, because...
Woo.
Woo! I'm sorry, just some... It sounds silly when it's spelled like that. I think they were trying to go for W-H-E-W, like, whew, we got a piece of work over here. But the way it's written, it makes it sound like she's trying to very quietly celebrate a birthday cake being lit up. Right? Hash collision? Not the hash collision! But yeah, I guess I'll find some time, slot in some ASMR stream practice, if y'all would be interested in that. You don't get tingles, it's nice having calm background music. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I would love to hear, what do you listen to any ASMR streamers? I'm gonna be honest. Wait, Atrenu, what was your pun? Wait, what was your pun? I didn't see a pun. But yeah. I don't really listen to that many ASMR streamers, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I listened to a few, but that's because, like, I knew them first, and then I'm like, oh, let's watch them, they're streaming, you know? I don't watch too many people from going into, like, the ASMR category and being like, ooh, let's find someone, right? Wait, really, Chris? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you still like the ASMRs that I made on my YouTube channel. I don't really know if I have the ability to make any more of them, or I guess you could say, like, I'm kind of conflicted about how I want to move forward with my YouTube channel in the future, right? Because I don't want to do all ASMR videos. As much as I enjoyed making them, they took a very, very long time to make. Yeah. But I'm really glad that you like them, and I definitely will keep them up. I will keep them up for as long as I can. I don't plan on deleting them. But I kind of want to pivot to making my YouTube channel more focused around, you know, like, Like my streaming content, you know? And I'm thinking that if I make any more ASMR roleplays in the future, they'll probably be on my Patreon. Or I could make a third channel for ASMRs. You know. I could do that.
So we can't.
So yeah, I have a few decisions to make about what to do for the future of my ASMR roleplays.
Continue to search for the VOD house, which could be anywhere. So it's about sorting out your
So wait, how did
priorities,
Snow White get that VOD house? That's correct.
Okay. You possess great inner strength.
Thank you for plugging the YouTube, everyone.
To
Thank
express
you.
my gratitude, I will also share a secret of mine with you. To be honest, I know something about the VOD house.
Huh?
But I cannot tell you. Truly, I won't tell you, even if you force yourself upon me.
Huh?
Yes! Harder.
Huh?
Not even a little?
Nope.
Too bad.
Why can't you tell me?
Because I'm not the only one keeping it a secret. Anyway, I'm going to the Promised Land. Do you want to tag along? It's only open on the 1st of every month.
The Promised Land? Wait, where is that? Is that... Huh. Oh, we've got ads starting soon. Wait, let me drink some water. Look at the kitties. Oh. I looked over to my bed. Leo and Bella just lying there as usual. Oh, it is so cute. Oh. Okay. But yeah. So, I guess I do want to do ASMR streams. I suppose if we're talking about concern for the future, I think other than me being worried that my ASMR streams just aren't very appealing, that's like worry number one. I worry that my ASMR streams are not very appealing because I worry that people are more interested in, you know, seeing me play games and they're less interested in hearing me speak into a mic, right? But who knows? Y'all seem pretty excited about me speaking into a mic, so... But I guess my secondary worry is... I guess I'm just worried that... how should I say it? Some categories on Twitch are a lot more self-contained than others. When I say self-contained, a category that is not very self-contained is just chatting, right? And a category that is very self-contained is ASMR. So sometimes when a streamer specializes in one category and they switch to another, a lot of viewers might not be interested in watching that streamer in that new category. And when a category is self-contained, it means that people that watch that category are generally not very interested in watching anything else. So that's why a lot of ASMR channels, when they specialize in ASMR, when they try, like, stepping away and trying to stream something else, there's often a lot less interest. It's the same thing that happened with me in Genshin, but to a much lesser extent. So I guess that's a secondary reason why I'm kind of, you know, hesitant about doing ASMR again.
Are you sure it's okay for you to move around like this so soon?
Oh yeah! I'm fine!
Wouldn't it be better if you rest a bit longer?
No, I'm fine, I'm okay.
A place like this.
Anise, why have you become such a worrywart?
Hey! What do you mean by that? In case you forgot, the commander was shot in the stomach. Forget it. I'll just shut up.
Oh,
Why'd
Anise.
you so sensitive for all of a sudden?
I almost died!
Master, this isn't your first time being injured, right?
Perhaps
I
she's
guess
the
it's
one who
not,
is
but...
most emotionally invested in you.
Oh!
Well, rather than that,
I think she is worried.
Worried? A niece?
She's always been wary of others, but the moment she let her guard down, we were sold down the river, and the commander nearly died because of it. That's probably why she's a bit on edge right now. It's also why she wants to go somewhere that's more secure.
Aww. I'll talk to her.
Before that, we should probably deal with them, don't you think?
With who?
Rapture's up ahead! Commander, get back! Engaging!
You don't often hear a niece saying engaging, it's usually Rappy. Okay. Oh, yeah, Anise cares about us so much. Even though Rapunzel was with us, we still ran into raptures.
My hair may function as a jammer, but I can only cover so many people while we're moving.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? Tell
Don't
me
worry.
if you're hurt. Even
Don't.
a little, then...
Don't worry about me. I'm fine, really.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so worried?
What? Me? Worried? Nothing. I'm just a bit tense, that's all.
Aww. Really?
Commander, are you positive you're okay? You specifically came up here to help us this time around instead of the humans. And you ended up being backstabbed by those NIKKEs. The very thing you vowed to protect tried to kill you. Doesn't that make you resent us?
And it was NIKKEs that saved me while I was dying.
Even so.
Firepower!
Neon, this isn't the time! Neon, Neon, this isn't the time!
What's the big idea?
Begone, worrywart! Your firepower's lacking. That's why you become
They really do gaming, but they still pull decent numbers. Because the viewers are generally heavily invested in the streamer. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I guess I'm a worrywart, okay? But thank you for hearing me out. I appreciate it. You wanna see what you're interested in? Aw. Thank you. I guess that is something I would like to try. Or I guess there are a lot of things I would like to try more of, and I'm always worried about it not turning out very well. you know the feeling? Always being worried that if you try something new, it just won't really work out. Just because you're both NIKKEs doesn't mean you should be painted with the same brush.
Thank you, Commander.
Return to us our niece who was so distressed. Return to us!
Neon, she's traumatized!
Seance? Take it down a notch.
She's back!
Honestly, I swear.
She's
That's everything,
traumatized!
Let's go. It's dangerous to stay in one place for too long.
Good old Rappy. She never changes.
Yep, no matter where we are.
Return to us!
Steering qualities.
Would you two quit babbling? Let's move.
I appreciate Neon though.
Right away.
I like their chemistry.
It must be nice having teammates like these.
Fashion tuber? I would not be a good fashion tuber. I would not, no. I think I've talked about this, but I generally don't have too much of an interest in fashion. Okay, I guess I have a question for y'all. How do you describe your preferred style? Like your preferred fashion, you know? If you could fill your closet with any kind of clothes you want, what would you choose first, you know? Because I generally like elegant, flowy things, right? Nice fancy stuff. You wear shit that fits? High fashion homeless! The thing is, I feel like my fashion sense is very different from what's in a lot of stores right now, you know? I don't know how to describe it.
Rapunzel, why are you just staring at us? Do you have something to say?
Wow, you really are back to your old self. The distrusting Anise we know and love. Already picking fights with someone who's doing nothing.
Do you know what I think is a shame
No, I'm
in terms of
not.
fashion? I think it's a shame that there are not more opportunities for us to wear super nice fancy clothes.
I thought it was nice seeing you all interact.
Maybe I just
Brings
want
back
to wear
some
a
old
big
memories.
flowy dress out once in a
Old
while,
memories?
right?
Yes, when I was first assigned to a squad. We were a rowdy bunch.
Aww.
The surface was more dangerous than it is now. The war was closer to home as well. We were all happy to be together. We were just
Bring
like
back
all of
cloaks.
you,
I would love if
laughing,
cloaks became
crying,
normal
and
faction
getting into
again.
spats while traveling together.
What happened to them?
Some went missing. Some of them are still with us, but the years have changed them.
Sorry for losing my cool back there.
No, it's nice watching all of you. Looks like I'm being a bit of a downer. Come on, everybody, lighten up. We'll be there soon.
Aww. A new moon A. Oh, okay. There we go.
You are late.
Hi! It's them again! I assume at this point they've already dropped off Marion, so I guess we won't see her.
I'm not that late, am I?
The new moon hasn't set yet. There's still time. And she has guested with her this time around. Cut her some slack. Ladies, it's been a while. I heard you got a bullet in the stomach. Are you alright?
Just peachy.
Hey, Snow White! Look at your messages from time to time.
That's right. If Snow White had picked up our communications, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Communications? Did you send me a message?
Yes.
Oh, I see. I didn't know I'd gotten a message. Sorry about that.
Well, shoot,
Oh,
we
thanks.
can't keep ripping into her after she's apologized.
Thanks.
Yep.
Okay. Shouldn't Marion be with you?
As a fellow member of Pioneer, she should have come with us. However, once I heard you would all be coming, I decided not to bring her. If she meets with you again so soon, it could stir up some emotions inside her.
Where is she right now?
Somewhere safe. Don't worry.
So at this point I assume
They
she's
may
with
be
Crown.
money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their
Yeah.
faith and besmirch their good name.
Yeah, she's with
Ah,
Crown at
yes,
this point.
The knights. I was wondering who it was.
Okay, let me see what y'all
Are
like.
they also
Let me see.
pilgrims?
High fashion homeless, utilitarian, leather jackets, I love leather jackets, generic male fashion, casual gamer, street style fashion. Yeah. I feel like there are a lot of barriers between me and becoming a fashion tuber. One, I'm just not interested in it. Two, it's expensive, you know? But that would be so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long since I went to a mall. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna go to a mall. And like, the thing is, most of the times when I go to a mall, it's because I'm with Dear Mother and she's like, let's go shopping! And I'm like, do I have to? And Dear Mother has very, very, very particular ideas of fashion. So if I wear something that she doesn't approve of, she's like, no! You know? So I kind of want to just go to a mall with friends and be like, let's just try on stuff. I love outdoor malls. Yeah. I love outdoor malls. Back where I grew up, there was this beautiful outdoor mall I really like going to. Yeah. We should do that. We should make time to just go to a mall together because would I actually buy anything? I don't know. But like, just like the process of trying clothes on, that's what I want to do. I just want to try stuff on. Maybe buy a few things.
Yes, two sisters, crown and chime, and cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
And what is the reason you came all the way here?
Hi, Belle. Oh, raptures?
What was that?
Raptures. Oh, they must have followed you here.
Hi, Belle.
Rapunzel, is your jammer malfunctioning?
It seems fine to me. Maybe I've used up too much energy treating this bunch. My output is a little weak today.
Make sure you check it out later.
Also, Zach, I would assume that you're both single. I mean, are you just like chat over coffee?
No, you're our guest. You should rest.
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how to navigate this. But I just assumed that you were both single.
Lord, opportunity is knocking. Will thee take command?
Huh?
Right! This is a rare opportunity. You can command us as you see fit, dominate us, and make us do all sorts of things to you. Yeah, that's the spot.
How is Rapunzel more lewd than me? How is she more lewd than me? Can someone tell us? Can someone tell me how she's actually more lewd than me, bro?
Amazing.
So, this is what the pilgrims are capable of.
Sorry, adjusting my mic. Okay.
Incredible. We're all clear. What was it you were going to say before? We've got a lot on our plate here.
Yeesh. You could use a little more tact.
Truly a boorish knave lacking the slightest shred of decorum.
Yeah, turn on the charm, why don't ya?
Aww.
That's enough out of you two. Anyway, what is it you want from us this time?
We've come to get information on VOP House.
VOP House? How do you know about VOP House?
Snow White gave me some once before.
Whoa, really? Snow White really did that?
Ah, so that's it. I was wondering who gave it to you.
Yes, that is very much the case. So it was Snow White.
So how did Snow White get VOP House in the first place?
This may take longer than I anticipated. Let's talk inside.
I assume they're going to tell me. Sensitive topic.
The last time I saw your face, Modernia, it looked like you were already aware of VOP House.
Wait, what?
How much do you know?
Wait, did you? Oh, the last time I saw you face Moderna. Okay. It looked like you already aware of VOP House. How much do you know? I've heard it can remove the nymph from a NIKKE.
So, you already know about its function. What more do you want to know?
I want to know how to get more. Yeah! Atrani, that's what I thought as well. Like, the way she said it, I was like, wait, hold on.
The last time I saw your face, Modernia, it looked
Wait!
like you were already aware of VOP House.
Yeah, she said your. The last time I saw your face, Modernia. Huh. Interesting. Snow White.
I gave you that VOP House because you saved my life.
Wait.
One life, one piece of VOP House. You and I are square. Wanting more than that is avarice. Pure and simple.
But how do you make more?
You should not expect anything more.
But how do you make more?
What can you possibly tell me? You used my generosity to fulfill your greed. I have no intention of interacting with someone who betrays the goodwill of others.
Wow, that escalated quickly. Snow White, please calm down.
Indeed, you mustn't be so impetuous. Calm thyself and lend them your ear. Is this fellow standing before you truly as crude as you make him out to be?
Am I?
Fine. I overreacted, I admit it.
Good. Still thine hand as you are now. And you, Lord, you must explain yourself very clearly. You see how heated Snow White has become when she is usually cool as a cucumber. That's how important the Vap House is to us.
Also, I love how we're talking about umbrellas
all of the
versus
friendships
parasols.
you have built thus
Didn't
far
we
will
have that
topple
exact
like a house of
conversation in one of
cards.
these
It is
games?
a very sensitive topic.
Wait, who? I believe we had like, was it NIKKE or was it another game? I think some characters were like talking about the difference between an umbrella versus a parasol. I actually have something that can function as both an umbrella and a parasol. Fun facts. You know what? I don't think I've ever talked about this. Do y'all want to hear about my umbrella? Was Navi involved? I think it was Dorothy. Yeah, I think it was Dorothy. And Scarlet, maybe? But I remember like two characters. I don't remember who. But one of them was like talking about umbrellas and parasols. Like one of them was like, "Oh, what's your umbrella?" And the other character was like, "No, it's not an umbrella. It's a parasol." In Old Tales! Okay, that's starting to make sense. It's starting to like sound familiar. I think it was I think it was Red Ash. It was the secondary stories in Red Ash when Dorothy and Scarlet were talking. Now, okay, that makes sense. ...
If you desist at this juncture, we will act as if your words never touched our ears, and we will move on. What say you? Are you still going to try and persuade us?
Yes. Don't know what a parasol. Soul means sun, yeah. I think para comes from like, I think its etymology is kind of based in like diverting. I don't know. But yeah, so what was it? Yeah, so let me talk about my umbrella because I don't get to talk about it at all. I remember a few years ago, I went to China to visit family.
Going to say.
And I ended up buying this beautiful umbrella. And the thing about this umbrella, it has like special UV protection, so it blocks the rain, but it can also block the sun. Yeah. Was it expensive? Yes. It was, I think, the equivalent of $40. But honestly, it's held up really well. It's a great umbrella, I love it. I don't really have much else to say. Yeah. It's because what was it? I think we were going to the Great Wall of China, and I kind of wanted to protect myself from the sun because I saw a lot of people doing that over there in China. And yeah, I got a nice umbrella. It can act as both an umbrella and a parasol, and I still have it. It is so nice. But yeah, if y'all haven't been to China, by the way, it's wild how much everyone like wants to it's interesting how much of a priority it is to protect yourself from the sun, right? Like everyone, well, when it's sunny, everyone walks around with like a face mask, full covered clothes, and a parasol to block the sun. Do you know like mopeds? Do you know how like you have to hold into the handlebars? It's very common for people riding on mopeds to actually use like special gloves to protect their hands from the sun, so their hands are not exposed to the sun when they're on their moped. I was like, damn, that's a lot of sun protection. Which I guess makes sense because like in Eastern cultures it's seen as a beauty standard to have pale skin. So At all of the parties with all of the family friends, all the Chinese aunties would say like, "Oh my god, you're so pretty, you're so beautiful, your skin is so nice," and I just had to sit there and think to myself, "Thanks. I don't go outside. I don't touch grass." So by Chinese standards, apparently I'm very pretty. Yay.
So that clever little Nikke told you about the existence of Nymph. What of it?
What
does it matter to us when you came about this knowledge? I believed you would have put more effort into persuading us, but it seems I was wrong. Or could it be you don't truly require the Vaphaus as much as I thought, perchance?
Likely, cause
I will tell you.
Oh, Zach!
No.
I'm glad that you want to come to me for advice. I don't really know how much or how effective my advice can be, but I'm happy to offer. And I agree with Violet. I think that... Okay. Speaking honestly, I think that people in the dating scene, or like honestly a lot of people in modern culture, they make too much of a big deal talking around each other, talking in circles, right? Honestly, a lot of the times it's just best to make your intentions clear, right? I agree with Violet. If you're not sure if it's a date, you can ask her like, "Hey, do you want this to be a date?" Right? That makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, I think that I hate how in like romance dramas, like in movies and in social media, they make it like a big deal, like, "Oh, you have to like make this person play this game to show that they're really interested. Oh, you have to play the game as well." It's like, I don't want to play the game. I just if I like someone, I just want it to be like that, you know? That makes sense. Before, at the start or at the end? I mean... I guess... I guess first start out and just treat it like a get-together between friends and try to learn more about her, you know? Try to learn more about her, and then at the end be like, "Hey, this was really nice. Do you want to do something like this again?" And then if she's like, "Yeah, I'd like to," then be like, so I also wanted to ask, like, did you kind of want to do this but like as a date? Right? And I guess the reason I say afterwards, I guess I kind of want you to try seeing the first, like, hangout as just, like, a hangout between friends. Right? Because I feel like people vastly underestimate the importance of friendship. And it's my firm belief that to be in a relationship with someone, you have to be friends. Right? Like, you have to be friends. I think it's very, very rare that a relationship can work out if you can't be friends. You don't have to necessarily be like a super long lasting friendship beforehand. You don't have to, like, you know, be friends for life, but at least forming a basis on friendship, I think, is usually the best option. You know?
Then show me that you mean it. Prove to me that you believe what you're doing is right. Can you do that for me, Commander?
In case she doesn't want it to be a date? Then if you want, you can ask her beforehand. You can ask her like, "Hey, so about when we're going to get coffee, going on a walk, do you want it to be a date?" There you go, Belle. Scratch that scratching post! Fuck it up! Fuck it up, show who's boss! Oh, so we need to prove that we're more invested. Okay. Talk about Miharu's memory
You were
wipe.
saddened at the fact one of your colleagues had gone through a memory wipe. What of it? Is such a thing not common in the Ark? Humans wish to exert control over the Nikkes, for they are petrified of potential mind switches. If a mind switch were to occur, their fear is that the Nikkes will turn their guns away from the Raptures and instead point towards them. You yourself have seen Nikkes go through memory wipes. Do you think the nymph should be removed?
The decisive factor is Marion.
She was defeated by Chatterbox, but if she did not have the nymph to begin with, she would have become one of the heretics. Yes, she would have been better off without the nymph. There would have been no corrosion and no memory wipe. That is what you are trying to say, no? However, do you think that the nymph has only negative effects on Nikkes? Be it to escape the horrors of the battlefield or debilitating depression. There are many Nikkes who voluntarily undergo a memory wipe. Above all, the very existence of nymph grants Nikkes a form of eternity life. Against this infinity, the horrors of the battlefield do not seem so abominable. It gives them the courage required to take on tough missions. Don't you think they need the nymph?
It should be their decision to make.
My oh my. Choice.
It doesn't matter if they want to live for all eternity, or only a finite period of time. I want to make a world where all Nikkes can decide their own future.
That is the reason you wish to use the VOD pass.
Yes.
A world where Nikkes decide their own future. A scandalous statement if I ever heard one.
Hell yeah, I love scandalous
Nikkes belonging to the
statements.
Ark, you'd be accused of subversion, and your head would no longer be attached to your shoulders.
That's a very good point, Violet. So, I think one truth that I'm still grappling with myself to learn is that I know that social media, I know that the people around you, and I know that your own internal pressure, they all state, oh, if you love someone, you should be able to give up everything for them. That's not true. It's not true. You shouldn't be willing to give up anything. You shouldn't be willing to give up everything for someone, even if you think they're your one true love or something like that, right? So, I kind of want you to keep this in mind, Zach. Your own wants and your own comfort and your own needs are just as important. And oftentimes you'll be the last person that has to safeguard those to make sure that your needs are being met. And you might think like, it's easy to think like, oh no, it's just more important what they want. It's more important what they're going to need from me. But if you devalue yourself, it's going to lead to you devaluing those around you. The people in your life are important, but in your life, you are the most important of them all. So don't trample down your own feelings in order to cater to someone else. If you like her, then ask her beforehand, hey, I was wondering, did you want this to be a date? Are you interested in that? Because I've been interested in getting to know you more, and I'd like this to be a date. What about you? Right? Gentlemanly, but stand your ground when it comes to your morals. Yeah. So, know what you need, and don't let anyone cross that line. But you also have to be willing to... That's the problem, right? That's not problem, but that's the difficulty. You can't you can't give up your morals and you can't give up your needs. But you also have to be willing to give some of yourself. You have to figure out how much of yourself that it is that you're willing to give, right? So you need to give, but you have to remember that you can't give too much of it away. Our gacha game was exactly. I'm playing NIKKE. Do you think I'm a good person to? Do you think I'm a good person to ask about relationship advice?
Your dream is a long way from reality. In the Ark, stability is found in submission.
So people have to choose between being safe or being free?
Nevertheless, your idealism intrigues me.
Review pause. Oh.
Rather than just leaving behind fragments of the past, I want to leave a key to the future. Kieran, Snow White,
huh?
What do you think?
Oh, did they change Scarlet's name?
I believe there's no harm in informing them. Even if we try to keep
Crafty,
it a secret,
don't say
it will
that.
be revealed one way or the other. The last thing I want
I
is
think
to
you're
be an
needed.
impediment to
I think you're
future
needed
progress.
even if you don't realize it.
What
okay?
about you, Snow White?
You two are already in agreement. What do you need me for?
Yes. All three of us have to agree. None of this would interest Dorothy. Lilith,
Damn.
Red Hood, and the Commander are no longer with us.
Red Hood? Why did you do that? Why are you going to so much trouble? The nymph has nothing to do with reclaiming the surface. You're
No
a
one should
human.
ever need one but to want
With the
one.
nymph,
That's
Nikkei
a good
can
way.
protect you even if they go through a memory wipe.
That's a good way of saying it, Chris, yeah. A relationship should not be something that you need to fill a hole in yourself. I'm talking about metaphorical, okay? If we're talking about literal... No, I shouldn't say... Okay. I'll phrase that in a better way. Okay. A relationship should not be something you seek out to compensate for something you don't have. A relationship should be something that you seek out because you wish for more. So not for a lack, but for more. Does that make sense? Go to the day with your nails painted, gender non-conformity vibe check. Yeah, hell yeah!
Why are you risking your life to find more Vabas?
Never again.
We all know the rules. Any NIKKE who has sustained brain damage is to be disposed of. According to the law, the execution must be carried out by the commander.
So we have two options. We can decide to send her off peacefully, or have her go back to the beginning.
Shoot. Right here. Commander. Thank you for your bandage.
I refuse to murder my friends simply because it can't be helped.
Commander.
You and I are in agreement there. We will tell you everything about the Vabas.
They're gonna tell me. They're gonna tell me. Sorry, I've been talking so much about dating and relationships.
We're already aware of the effect Vabas has.
Yeah, so we know that Vabhaus
Perhaps
destroys the
you're
nymph.
already putting it to better use than we ever did. We only used it as an ace in the hole when eliminating heretics.
Are you saying the Vabhaus has been distributed in the past?
Not to just anyone.
But how do they make it?
This is due to how it's made.
Well, there we go. Thank you.
Discovered purely by happenstance.
You're saying it was found on accident?
During our fight with the heretics, by pure chance, we ended up discovering someone's blood had a special effect on them.
Blood?
Yes. Blood.
Vaphouse is made from
It
blood?
could be used as a weapon against the heretics. It could bring down what we thought was unkillable. Thus, Vaphouse came into existence.
Valpus is made from a person's blood?
Yes, him, to be specific. A bullet made from the blood of our commander. That is Vaphouse.
Your commander?
Blood. Is that why no one knew how to manufacture it?
If word had gotten out, the commander would never have been allowed on the battlefield. They would retain him and harvest his blood for the rest of his life. Our commander was one of a kind. Even then, people considered
Blood.
him a legend.
Honestly, yeah, blood bullets sound pretty badass. But okay, how much blood is needed? If we're like a few milliliters, hell yeah, just take a cup from me, okay?
Back then, bringing down the heretics paled in significance to a commander who was able to defeat hordes of raptures. It was decided he would remain a commander, and Vaphouse would be kept
Yeah,
a
so
secret.
like, honestly, you can't need like more than a few milliliters.
One of the main reasons
I've got a decent amount of blood in me.
Not having enough time to conduct the proper amount of research.
Where is he now?
That, I do not know.
What?
My memories were a casualty of my mind switch. Even the story I just told you was relayed to me by Rapunzel.
Well, I mean, I assume he's dead, because, you know, 100 years, right? Burst in with a bucket of blood. Give me 1,000,000 bullets! Oh, but Chris, like, here's the thing, we don't tell them. We just don't tell them. We're like, oh, we got it from a super secret confidential source.
He's in the Ark. Maybe.
What? As in, the Ark? Seriously? We came all the way up here for nothing?
He might not be there anymore. He is human, after all.
And it's been like 100 years, so like...
Didn't you just say he's in the Ark?
Did I forget to mention that? All of this occurred during the first Rapture invasion.
In that case...
The first Rapture invasion?
It's been 100 years.
That was years and years ago. Unless he was wearing diapers back then, there's no way he'd still be alive today.
So does that mean there's no other way to find the Vaphouse?
We just have to find someone else that has the blood. Okay, I mean, I didn't assume that the bullets were made purely out of blood. I just assumed that, you know, you can make some sort of hollow bullet, inject the blood into it, and then shoot the bullet. Was my assumption wrong? Do you have to, like, make the entire thing out of blood? Because if you just had to fill, like, a container with blood and then shoot it into Rapture, right? Can't you just, like, you know?
I wanted to have a little more fun with you, but I suppose playtime's over.
I heard there was an institute where the commander's blood was refined.
And yeah, Snow White has had a few mind switches, which...
I'm not sure what is left.
I don't know if it'll ever be explained as to how she survived all of them.
Preserved during a recent visit, so it should be okay.
Where is it?
South from the Ark. At the edge of the big lake. It's hidden inside.
A little more fun.
No time to waste. Let's go.
No.
She's special.
Go in your current
so is
state,
it not
you will
explained
die.
as to how she can survive them? It's just
Raptures
like,
over there
oh yeah,
are
she's
in a
just built
league
different.
than the raptures you'll find here. You need to gear up properly before you set out. Otherwise, you won't stand a chance against them.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Fine.
I'll send you the exact coordinates.
But yeah, I feel like relationships are difficult because they require you to be open and honest and vulnerable, which, surprise,
No need to
surprise,
thank me.
extremely difficult for most people.
Even if you find the institute, I can't promise you'll find anything on how to create it.
And then I guess the most difficult
don't
part is
forget,
just that sometimes
once you find out how to synthesize it,
it just
the
doesn't work
raptures
out.
will be the least of your worries. A world where Nikkes are given freedom of choice? That could bring about a cataclysmic shift in our world, potentially in a different direction than you imagined. It all depends on how Nikkes and humans react to it.
Too open?
Humans might demand greater control over Nikkes.
I feel like I'm not open
Nikkes,
enough.
who have longed for freedom, could riot and turn against the human race. Who you consider your enemy, and how people see you, might all change, depending on the results.
So socialization
Never forget the potential
hard.
ramifications
Yeah.
of what you are doing here.
I won't. Separate ways. Great chapter names here. Wonderful.
Ah, the sun, she rises. What worries you so? Goodbye doesn't mean we'll never meet again, so turn that frown upside down.
Thank you, Scarlet. Are you going now?
Yes, the new moon is at his end. We must go our separate ways. Rapunzel, will you escort our guests?
Of course.
Good. Well then, my lord. Should our fates be intertwined, we shall meet again. Until then, stay safe.
You too. Oh, heck. Heck. Wait. Blah. There you go.
But of course.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Hey, try and go somewhere with some better reception.
Anise is still salty about that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Please take care of Marion.
Don't worry about that. However, there is something I want to discuss about Marion.
What?
Why is it that she's always wearing her underwear on the outside?
Listen, that's not me, okay?
She's at it again.
Good grief.
Think of it as a quirk.
A quirk?
Yeah.
So, that's what happens when you come back from being a heretic. The side
Ah,
effects are worse than I
Marion.
thought. Very well, I'll keep that in mind.
What do you mean you'll keep that in mind? Just tell her to wear them properly.
Oh, I see. Hey.
Yeah? What's up?
Don't get yourself killed.
I'll try not to. Thank you. Dot dot dot.
Well, since everyone's left, should we head back?
Mutual respect. Man, we've really been talking about some interesting topics today, huh? Can we talk about that? Like, we've just been casually, talking about, what do we talk about today? We talked about, ASMR, we talked about relationships, what else do we talk about? Umbrellas? Anal sex? Hell yeah, great collection of topics here.
They really do all go their separate ways. No big ceremony or anything.
Oh, also, wait. I guess I should talk about this on stream. I talked about it in the Discord, but not here. If anyone has any shorts editors to recommend, so any, like, video editors, please feel free to let me know in the chat. Because I wanna... Okay. I kind of touched on this with my YouTube channel, but I want to start focusing on more like offline content, right? So stuff like edited clips, edited highlights, and I've been looking for some editors I can contact. Hey, I'm not that kind of editor.
I've never seen a squad like that before.
They all have their own individual goals. We promised each other long ago that we wouldn't get in each other's way.
Was that during the first Rapture invasion?
Currently
No.
seeking YouTube shorts
It was
editors.
sometime
Yes.
after the Ark was first created. being reunited after such a long
So yeah,
separation.
I want to take clips from
We realized how
streams,
different we'd all
edit
become.
them into
Even
shorts,
then,
and then
we
post them.
realized how difficult it would be for all of us to unite under
So yeah,
a shared
I'm looking
goal.
for ones that aren't too expensive
moment,
because
we
I sadly
promised
don't
each
have many monies.
We each promised to respect how the other chose to live their lives. We would meet once a month to show that we were alive.
Which
That's
I
what was
remember, that's
agreed
from
on.
Overzone.
Not sure if that's cool or just weird. Rappy, what do you think? Rappy?
Huh? Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Is she thinking about Red
Isn't
Hood?
it weird that Rapunzel and the rest of them always split off?
Oh, yeah. Weird.
She's totally thinking about Rappy.
Is something on
Not
your
Rappy.
mind?
Oh, Rappy is totally thinking about Red Hood.
Rappy, Anise, hurry and get over here.
Also, have a good noon, Vexes. Oh! I assume that worked out.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend.
Come on, come on, come on. Give me the lore, give me the lore, give me the lore, give me the lore. I want to know.
Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to... Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A NIKKE from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
The Goddess Squad.
Goddess. Right?
The Goddess Squad. Man, it's so wild seeing this now that I know everything from like Red Ash and Walk Step what was it? Footstep Walk Run.
No wonder you two.
I feel like I'm doing this in reverse.
Thank you for telling me.
Wait, a goddess? Really?
Okay, sounds good, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good noot. And I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I hope to impress.
You don't know Goddess? Have you been living under a rock? What are they teaching you at the military academy?
They were the first NIKKEs, created by mankind and the first ever NIKKE squad. During the first invasion, they were the first to come back victorious from battling the Raptures. Before the Ark's defensive walls were built, they were the only thing standing between the Ark and the Rapture invasion. They were the ultimate warriors, true heroes who will go down in history. I even heard that when the Ark was being constructed, there was some kind of accident while all of you were defending the perimeter.
Overzone.
Just incredible.
Wow, I didn't realize we were so popular.
Aww.
There are more important things at stake here. The commander of Goddess is a very famous person. Shouldn't we be looking for him?
Bro, it's been 100
I'm
years.
not surprised
He's probably dead.
Still a popular guy.
That's not the point. We need to locate him.
It does feel like this.
died.
Okay,
Where
so
his grave
here's
is
yeah.
located.
The funny thing
You
is,
at least deserve to know that much.
yeah, I'm doing a lot of this content in reverse,
I prefer not knowing.
right? So, for example, like Old Tales was a very recent event. I did that first. So I knew about Cinderella and her backstory before Red Ash. And in Red Ash, we get to see the fight from the perspective of Goddess. But I already knew what would happen. Because of Old Tales.
Don't tell me it's reclaiming the surface.
And then after that, I knew about everything from Red Ash and like how how like Red Hood vanished before Overzone, so I knew about that.
Fault we lost the surface to the Raptures.
I was doing it in chronological order. I was not doing it in release order.
It is not as if I lament for all
Wait,
of
that's so
mankind.
funny.
I
That is so
do
funny.
not
I am
entertain
doing it in
such
chronological order,
grandiose
essentially.
thoughts. It has nothing to do with others.
Yeah, I
It's
guess I
about
am.
us.
I mean,
All those
the
who
only
laughed,
part that's making it not
cried,
out of
and
order
fought
is I
together at
haven't
war,
done New
who
Year,
made a
New
promise
Sword
to
yet.
one another.
Wouldn't New Year,
unable
New
to
Sword
keep that
be
promise.
before
And
Old
so,
Tales?
We must atone. I cannot yet return to the Ark.
You sure live a complicated life.
You could
No idea.
call it a quirk
Isn't
of
New Year
ours.
New Sword about how, like,
Goddess and the
isn't it
commander
about
have
Scarlet's
not been
backstory?
lost in the
Oh, I
annals
don't
of
know.
history.
Does New Year New
Just
Sword
knowing
take
that
place before or after the
is
first
enough for me.
invasion?
Rapunzel.
Good yawn, Belle. Purpose.
Here we are. Just go straight from here. And you'll be able to get on the Ark elevator.
Thanks for the escort.
Don't mention it.
Scarlet's. Oh, okay, yeah, I
been a
thought
long
it was
time
like
since I
before
had
she
such
joined the
an
Goddess
enjoyable
Squad.
excursion.
So that means it would take place before Old Tales. Well, I mean, Red Ash and Old Tales kind of overlaps because, like, it overlaps with Cinderella becoming Anikiro, and you know, fucking that whole fight. So they kind of Cinderella. So Red Ash and Old Tales kind of take place at the same time-ish, and then after that, what happens? After that, Overzone happens. During Red Ash? Didn't Scarlet already join as a Red Ash?
Believer, are you worried about returning to the Ark?
A little.
Is it because of what Snow White said? Are you worried that you are making the wrong decision?
No.
Believer, why did you come up to the surface?
What?
We live in turbulent times. Why do you continually come up to this lawless land and fight?
So, for everyone to live peacefully.
I see. That is a respectable goal. And a wonderful
The wiki
principle to
says
live
New
by.
Year is framed as present-day Scarlet telling present-day Commander about her
long
past.
journey of
Oh!
Our world is
Okay.
full of harsh realities. It will try to hurt
New
you
Year, New
and knock
Sword,
you
Red Ash
down.
Part 1, Old Tales Part 1,
People who are on different
Red Ash
paths
Part
will
2, Old Tales
criticize you
Part 2, and
tell you
Overzone
that
kind of
your
all at the
path
same
is the wrong
time.
one.
Isn't
They
Overzone
will
like
say
strictly
their way is
after
the
Red
right
Ash
way
and Old
and will
Tales?
try to tempt you onto their path.
Well, I mean, I guess Red Ash
However,
Part 2 kinda overlaps with
many different
Overzone,
paths we can
because
take.
when Red Hood goes off on her own,
lose the sense
that's
of
like
inner
Overzone
purpose,
happening.
Your path
So Overzone is
will
like during
be
her
the
nap.
right one.
During her
Whatever the
long
time,
nap.
Wherever the place, and whatever choice you make. So do
But
not
anyways,
fret.
I kind of pretty much have done the
believe you
events
have
in
a purpose,
chronological order.
Admirable one at that.
And then I recently did Rappy's backstory event, so I know all about that. I don't know how she became Rappy Red Hood, but well, I mean, I know like how she fused with Rappy, but I don't know like the main story events that led to that.
Yes.
I know like
very
how
long
Rappy and Red
time
Hood
ago.
kind of fused, but I don't
found it
really
when
know
I fought
how
with those
that
people whom I
occurred
miss
in the
so
main
dearly.
story. So I guess
am
that's something I
always
need to
trying
discover.
find my way back to that.
Thank you for giving me courage.
Don't mention it. Now then, it is time for us to say goodbye.
Time.
I enjoyed this little jaunt of ours.
Yeah. Also, oh my god,
May your
Full Mind,
life be
I'm
a
so
journey
sorry I
just as
missed
this
this.
one,
But
full
thank
of
you so
joy.
much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you
Gotta
enjoy your
go.
time here.
She's gone.
Still thinking about Red Hood?
Commander, are you okay?
I'm okay. More importantly, are you okay?
What?
If we go ahead with this, we'll be making a lot of enemies. Are you fine with it?
After everything we've been through, you're bringing that up now? It's too late. We're in this together, whether you like it or not. How many close
Aw.
calls have we had together?
Oh.
Exactly. If you're going to ask that question, you should have done it before I joined. Then I could have turned and run the other way.
What are you on about? You were ordered by your boss to spy on us.
Commander, don't worry about us. We told you. We trust you with our lives. We've been ready for whatever comes our way ever since. Commander identification code, red. The Squad 04F commander has changed.
You gave me the cold shoulder first because I was green.
And I've apologized since then.
Right. We didn't know we'd be paired up with a novice. But we've been through a heck of a lot since then.
So, Commander, your orders, please. Wherever you go, we go together.
Of course. Let's go back to the Ark.
Roger.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh. What if Neon's boss is deep? That'd be a plot twist. Holy shit. Wait. I think I've already had this question answered, but I just want to make sure. Is Footstep Walk Run the first time we saw Deep? We didn't know about her before? So I'm still like thinking about that. I think so. Yes? Okay. Cool. I'm on the same page as everyone else. Nice.
But
How the rest of the polls went.
been so quiet.
I pulled on Faka's account and I did get one copy of Siren, but
so long.
she was honestly stubborn. Holy shit.
Down our necks.
Yeah, Siren was
find
pretty
out when we pay
stubborn
her a
today. I feel like she didn't like me that much.
We can ask her why the hell she paired us up with a squad that tried to kill us. Basilis's headquarters should be straight ahead. What is that? Why are there so many people? Did something happen at Basilis again?
Oh no.
What are those banners on the front of the building? Let me see.
Neon stares intently at the banner.
Return the nymph to Matisse?
Listen up, Suen! A Nikke without a nymph is a loose cannon. The moment Nikkes are given free will and take up arms, how can you guarantee they won't be aiming their weapons at the Ark's citizens instead of the Raptures? We cannot stand by any longer and allow you to continue endangering the lives of Ark citizens. We demand that the nymph be placed back into all members of Matisse. For this we cry, control the Nikkes!
Oh damn.
Control! Control! Control!
No free will for the Nikkes!
No free will! No free will! No free will!
Suen, come out and explain yourself!
Explain! Explain!
Well, this seems like an angry mob.
Explain!
Return safety to the people!
Safety!
Oh my god, an angry chanting mob. Wow.
Safety!
Nymph for Matisse! Nymph for Nikkes!
Nymph! Nymph! Nymph!
I know, they're a very coordinated mob, right? They're chanting at such synchronized time. That's amazing.
Why are they all gathered like this? This is getting a bit scary.
I need to contact Suen. Suen, are you alive? About time you showed up! Are you still up on the surface? Or back in the Ark? I'm in the Ark. Why didn't you contact me sooner? Because I just got back. You could still have sent a message up on the surface. Never mind. That's not important right now. Let's meet up. We'll talk then. I'm in front of the headquarters. Did you know you've got an angry mob? Should we go up? Don't. I'll come to you. We can meet at that hovel of yours.
Commander, what's wrong?
we're going to meet Sewan.
What?
At the outpost. Okay. Oh my gosh, she was so sweet to me. She knew she was cooked. Yeah, I am so excited for Mihara. Oh my god. Mihara, the woman that you are. Oh. And yes, we do have an ad starting soon, so definitely be sure to grab some water in the meantime. If you do want to subscribe, consider subscribing for an ad-free viewing experience. Ahaha. Did that fit in? Did that fit in well? I hope it did. First time we learned about the Ark's power source. Which, holy shit. After what we learned, I'm like, oh damn, okay then. Yeah.
Hey you! What the hell have you been doing all this time? You're trying to pull a fast one on me.
I've been dying.
Colluding with John Doe.
You can't just barge in and start accusing
I've been dying. I got shot in the stomach.
For this whole mess. Do you realize what we went through up there? Thanks to those people you sent me.
Sewan is a human.
I don't know and I don't care. I don't have time for that right now.
You piece of...
What happened to you up on the surface is none of my concern. Just do what I tell you.
And what is that?
Those people out there are protesting because the Ark is in a state of peace. They've grown complacent. Imagine if raptures were flooding in. You think they'd be there running their mouths about Nymph then? They'd be on their knees begging us to save them.
Oh, Frosty Owl, hello there! Thank you, but it's not my birthday. But thank you! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing?
We must make Matisse heroes again.
Heroes?
Oh no.
I will lure the raptures into the Ark.
You know, for a CEO, you're incredibly dumb.
If Matisse destroys the rapture threat, that will shut those people up.
Lure raptures into the Ark? Have you lost your mind?
Sewan? Yeah, for a CEO, you're incredibly dumb. That tracks. Okay, like, even for CEOs, there are some dumb CEOs, but this is like one really dumb CEO.
Don't start getting a big head just because I'm asking for your commander's help.
World building is consistent? Wait, what do you mean by world building? Yeah, so Sewan is the CEO of Missless. And she's kind of a bitch. But I get the feeling you already knew that. Who said I would agree to this?
You will. I know how much you like to walk this straight and
I swear, if you're gonna bring up those terrorist planes again...
I'm no fool. If I didn't know you'd refuse, I wouldn't be the president of Miscelis. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Such
I'm
as?
going to make you a hero. Perhaps not as much as the goddess commander. But certainly more famous than... what's-his-face? Can't remember his name. Anyways, I'll make you the most famous person since the creation of the Ark.
No.
Good. I knew you would. Wait, what?
I said no.
No.
You don't know the first thing about Master. What a complete and utter... a niece. Fine. I'll stop talking.
Hey, so I had this idea to put up this fire. Let's pour some lava on it.
It's about luring the raptures. It's just for show.
But yeah, it's kind of established, it's established earlier on that Sewan definitely sees the NIKKEs as far, far below her. Right?
He'll be a national hero.
Yeah, Siwon definitely sees Nikke's as very below her, and it's actually very strange how much she cared about Matisse, to the point of scrounging around a battlefield and searching for a VOD bullet that she used to restore them without erasing their memories. So that's what we know about Siwon so far. She's bossy, she likes to feel important. She sees Nikke's as far below her, except Matisse, the one squad that got corrupted. She saw them as important enough to risk her life going onto a battlefield to scavenge out a VOD bullet. Which I still don't know why she sees them as so important, right? I still don't know why she treasures Matisse so much.
Why? You always go on about your damn Nikkes. Well, Matisse are Nikkes too. Why are you discriminating against my Nikkes?
Because you're a bitch.
Oh.
Sorry.
Is it because they work under me? Because they mean so much to me.
It's not because of that.
Then why would you say no?
Because you want to lure raptures to the Ark! It's a stupid plan! What do you
mean?
mean?
About mankind or the future. Why aren't you helping Matisse?
I'm not gonna lure raptures into the Ark!
What should I do?
That's so stupid!
Everyone's whipping themselves into a frenzy and trying to destroy Matisse. How do I calm them down?
Siwon, have you never seen VTuber drama? Just wait it out, they'll forget about it after a week. Just wait it out, it'll calm down after a week and everyone will forget. It'll be fine.
You really expect me to use a memory wipe on Matisse? ... You said you would find a way. That you would save them. You said I could trust you. Is it because I didn't kneel before you? Is that why you changed your mind? Then I'll get down on my knees. I'll do it!
Yeah, she really cares about Matisse. Maybe Matisse was the first missileless squad? I don't know, I just don't get the feeling that Siwon would be very sentimental, you know? I feel like she wouldn't be super sentimental, so I feel like she wouldn't care too much about even her first squad. I guess that could be it, but I don't know. I feel like it's something deeper than that.
Say yes. I beg you. Help me, please!
And besides, if she only cared about their status as the first, then she wouldn't care about their memories, but something about them make them mean a great deal to her. So much so she's willing to discard her pride completely, if it means that we help them. Okay, I'll do it.
Really? You won't go back on your word?
Why did we agree to this?
Come around. You'll be a hero by the time this is all over.
Childhood friends? So like one last bit of sentimentality? Who knows? I don't know if they've ever talked about in the story. I don't want to be on camera.
And how do you expect to be made a hero? Ah, you mean you want a bit of a slow reveal? Is that it?
I have no interest in being a hero.
What's wrong?
This is far from heroic.
Ah, you feel bad. Is that it? Okay, fine by me. Just gives Matisse more of a chance to shine.
Did you piss?
Now that we're done with our little chat, let's go see Matisse.
It's only got a smell of cat pee again.
They're back at headquarters.
Leo.
Just a moment ago, you looked like you were on the verge of death. That was a fast recovery.
She took
also,
advantage
let me
of our
turn on the light
commander's
in
good
my room.
nature.
One sec.
Let's get going.
No. None of you are going anywhere.
There we go.
What? Did I say anything about needing you?
That's just the
need the
smell
commander.
that follows her around. What, Siwon just casually smells of cat pee? They have cats, right? They should have cats in the Ark, right? They have dogs. They should have cats, right?
Matisse are the ones taking center stage here. Why would I want you rust buckets there trying to get in on the action?
Are you saying we're not going to be a part of this mission?
That's what I'm saying.
Do you get more copies of
Commander,
Mori
we
via
shouldn't do
logging
this.
in?
What if it gets out
I
of
don't
hand?
think so. I didn't get any extra
You're
copies
not
as of
going
yet.
to do it? Will you abandon Matisse?
Commander, your safety is our top priority.
That's what I thought.
Then we will support you from the shadows.
No.
We will not reveal ourselves to the cameras. The faster the raptures
At
are
least,
taken
wait,
down,
really?
the more
Did I not?
heroic
Did I?
Matisse will
Did I not
seem,
get
right?
it? Wait, did I not get her? I guess I should check. I don't recall
Or is
getting
it that
another
you're
copy
up
of
to
Mori.
something? Maybe that's the reason you don't want us tagging along.
Fine. Request granted. Just make sure the cameras don't pick you up. Got it?
I see.
So we're all set. Let's go.
Be
Suen
careful,
opens
Commander.
door and leaves. You too.
Don't worry about us.
All right. Oh, you can choose. Okay, okay. Wait, let me actually see that. One sec. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Is her most select? Oh wait! Oh wait, is this? Oh wait, hold on. Use. Oh, there we go. So you can get a copy of Mori, Kilo, or Rei. Okay. I'll probably save that for later. But yeah, it looks like it's a selector box. But I didn't see any opportunity to get any other copies as of yet. Hi, Leo. Boxes? What boxes, the Trenu, huh? I don't have that many boxes. I'll have you know, I had more boxes. This amount pales in comparison to what I had before. I don't have that many boxes. 1,476. I used to have 2,000. 1,111. That's a nice number. I used to have 3,000. I've cut down on my box supplies. Why not use it? Nah. I don't want to use it because, look, the amount of core dust given will vary depending on the outpost level, right? So why would I use it now when I can just keep grinding in the story, level up my outpost defense level, and then I can use it later and get more, right? It's called playing the long game. The long game, I tell you. Hi, Celestial, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? Oh, hi, Belle. How have you been? How's your week gone? Yeah, I'm simply optimizing my output. Hi, Dragon Kings, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you? Oh, and Dragon Kings, thank you for the redemption. Welcome on in, everyone here who is new. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Revity. You can call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of gotchas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory NIKKE. And right now we're doing the main story. I'm almost done with chapter 17? Yeah, chapter 17. And oh my god, the story's been getting good. Very traumatic. Would recommend. Then I finish the game. Then I'll be finished with the game and I'll have so many resources to sit on. It'll be great.
Does your leg hurt, Uni?
It's okay, I'll probably like use them late. I mean, I've been using them. I used a lot of them. I just got more. Smile. I only, yeah, same grimoire, same undead grimoire. I only use it when like I'm really stuck. I guess I am getting to the point where I'm kind of stuck in the story, so I'll try using some more of them, but it's fine. I don't need them that much. I smile.
No, it's
Ow.
okay. How do I calm them down?
Doesn't seem like Suen is doing very well. Uni?
You said I could trust you. Is it because I didn't kneel before you? Is that why you changed your mind?
So this is the conversation from earlier.
It can't be. Mihara, Suen is begging.
Shh, they'll hear you.
Doesn't it make you happy?
Please. Say yes. Thank you. Help me.
Uni?
I hope it all falls apart.
Ow!
I hope everyone in Matisse gets their memories wiped. Just like Mihara.
You...
Don't you want the same thing? Suen stole you from me. I will take Matisse from her. That is fair. Isn't that right? If you were the old Mihara, you feel the same way. Right?
Oh no, she's traumatized.
You're right. You're always right.
Oh no, she's traumatized. It's okay to be traumatized, it's fine. Uni's... I don't know if I would exactly call Uni the bastion and pinnacle of stability. Hey, listen. Does she deserve to crash out? Hell yeah. Is she stable? Nah. Also, wait, Celestial nervous as hell, but for good reasons? Oh, I hope it's a good nervous. I hope things go well. There's a lot to process. Okay. Yeah, Celestial, you came in at kind of a big moment in the chapter. How do I explain this in, like, the best way possible? How do I explain this in the best way possible? Basically, we need to do the big bad because we're trying to help someone out. Also, Uni, the pink-haired girl, she's having a crash out because,
let's go somewhere.
Because she
Somewhere
wants
without
Suen to suffer.
Where we can be happy.
Yes, I'll go. I'm going.
It's okay, girl, have your crash out. Oh, also Dragon Kings, thank you for the redemption.
Before we go in,
Oh wait, first...
you have to promise.
Yeah, Suen, let me just get to these redemptions first. Kiss kiss. And... Thank you. Oh, wait! Made it to the last stage of an audition. Not to be dramatic, it'll be life-changing. I hope you get a Celestial. That would be amazing. Best of luck! I hope it goes well. But yeah, I understand the nervousness.
Just
What
promise
is it?
me. I'll tell you what it is later.
How can I make a promise if I don't know what it's for? Fine, I
Should've said that
promise.
to begin with.
...
No matter what I tell them in there, pretend like you don't know anything. Just smile and nod your head.
Why?
You just gave me your word. Don't ask why. Just do what I
Oh,
say.
she's... Oh, this is not gonna end well. Jokes on her, I don't know anything. Hell yeah, that's exactly what she wants to hear.
Good. Let's go in. Sorry, ladies. Kept you waiting, huh? Look who I brought with me.
Hi! It's been a while.
Birdie!
How have you been?
Well, we've been...
In front of Macillus Industry Headquarters, civil protests are still in full swing. Here we have the protesters' representative, who has been making his voice heard loud and clear the past several days.
The moment any NIKKE is granted free agency, who's to say they won't be aiming their weapons at us instead of the Raptures? No free will for NIKKEs!
A single- Hey, listen, fuck you. Don't be so mean. There are 2 brain cells on screen. Both of them belong to Maxwell.
And shows no signs of stopping. What actions will Suen, the representative of Macillus, take? Will she choose Matisse or the citizens of the Ark?
Would someone turn that thing off?
Sorry that you have to see us in such a sorry state. It's not exactly the most becoming look for a hero.
There's no need to point out the obvious. We're being treated like criminals by people we don't even know. Not exactly surprising that we're not feeling chipper.
Also, sorry, I'm still eating some crackers. Sorry.
Just look at yourselves, all huffing and puffing. Don't let them get to you. Don't forget who made all of you. Do you know who I am? I'm Suen, the CEO of Macillus. You think public opinion is something I can't change?
Oh no.
They say you're all ticking time bombs. That we need to put your nymph back in. Well, all of that nonsense ends today.
So?
Do you want me to interrupt Steven's speech with my Commander Crinkling Cracker rappers? Hell yeah.
We're going to create a new defense line.
Sorry, Sue, I can't hear you over my crackers. Sorry.
What is that?
You promised. No worries.
Man, I'm kind of excited to see when her compounding lies just like blow back on her, you know?
Right?
Sorry, Zion, I can't hear you over all of these cracker rapping cracklings.
Did our company invent something new?
Yes, it's a previous creation of mine.
Why didn't we use it before then? Why wait until now?
Oh, well, there was an issue with the financing. We were attacked by the Raptures during the building process. It was difficult to access the lab.
Really? You should have told us. We'd have taken care of it for you.
Well, but you ladies were always so busy. And besides, I needed an ace in the hole.
She's digging a deeper hole for herself.
So we just have to go to that institute and activate the barrier?
Precisely.
She's digging a deeper hole for herself, I'm just
There is an
saying.
activation switch. All you have to do is turn it on.
Sounds easy enough. We can become heroes again just for doing that?
Of course. You'll be shown on camera defeating the Raptures and activating the new defense walls. Then all those morons will realize how glad they should be Matisse is here in the Ark.
I don't think this is gonna end well.
Matisse helping bring a new defense wall to the Ark.
The hole is dug so deep we can build another ark in there.
Matisse is here, the Ark will be safe from anything. What a great plan!
Exactly.
Man.
I'm sure it won't be a problem for you all.
So, Bao, what do you think? Do you think this plan is dumb? Yeah, I agree.
Why are we laughing?
Hi, John!
Whatever.
Thank you for
Guess I'll
checking
join
in. Hello, hello. How are you?
God help me with these two.
I assume Birdie will be the one in command?
Hi. Yes.
Alright, sounds good. You'll be helping restore our reputation. I'll be sure to repay
Hi.
you someday.
Who's a good little baby? Who's a good little babu? Who's a good little babu? You are. I got
you
your tail.
seem
Oh,
awfully
I don't have your tail.
subdued. Is there anything about the plan that worries you?
That's just...
Let's not focus on the negative. They are just feeling a bit overwhelmed, that's all. It's a lot to take in after all, isn't that right?
Yes.
With that being said, I think they and I need to have another private discussion. You all go out and prepare for the mission.
Don't worry too much, Birdie. So long as you've got me, there's nothing we can't overcome.
Definitely 07.
Would you can it with the hero talk? Let's go.
Hi, Belle.
Very well then, heroes. Let's take our leave.
Okay, so how do you think this is gonna mess up?
See ya.
How do you think this is gonna go wrong?
What is this life I lead?
I feel like...
Anyway, see you later.
I feel like something is gonna go wrong, and it's gonna make Bacillus look even worse. I don't know how exactly, but...
It's not technically wrong. Matisse will be a new defense wall for the Ark.
Siwan!
Don't be so loud. Are you gonna be the one who tells them the unvarnished truth? What if they say they won't do it? Are you going to take responsibility for that?
Wait, wait. Is she gonna sacrifice them? Wait, no. I thought she didn't want them to get hurt. Wait, huh? Wait. Matisse will be a new defense wall for the Ark. Is she sacrificing them? Wait, what? They deserve to know the truth.
Did you see their faces?
Oh, okay. Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. And do you know what I think will happen? I think they're gonna switch the wall off, they're gonna get overwhelmed, and then it'll make it look like they purposefully sabotaged the defense wall to let the Raptures into the Ark. And then that'll make it look even worse for them, and Siwan, and Bacillus.
The moment they found out they could be heroes again, they lit up. They're desperate to become heroes.
Oh no.
I can't just tell them to
Yeah,
lure
Murphy's
a
all, it's
raptor
gonna go
into the
wrong.
Ark, then
You know
defeat
it's
them.
gonna go wrong. In what world would it not go
Are you
wrong?
kidding me? Unless we make it so that they have to do it, they wouldn't agree to something like this. That's just how they are.
You're deceiving them.
I know that, but what else can I do? I'll do anything to bring them back to their former glory.
It won't go.
Have them spend the rest of their lives
If you have to
inside
ask the question, what could go wrong?
people judge them.
It won't go wrong.
I won't allow it. They will live their lives as heroes. Even if that means me throwing them off the deep end.
Siwan.
Please, try and imagine how I feel. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Nah.
Until they find out the truth. And make sure those rust buckets of yours don't say anything either.
Well, this is gonna go very, very wrong. I just know it. Listen. Best case scenario, like, it goes well, and it goes according to plan, but in what world does it go according to plan, right? Rust buckets? Yeah, she calls them rust buckets! It's so rude! When I say that Siwan really sees the NIKKEs as very, very, very beneath her. She very much sees them as beneath her. So she She honestly doesn't have any ounce of respect for any of the Nikkes except for Matisse. And even then, she doesn't respect Matisse enough to tell them the truth, so like... yeah. Yeah! Oh, that's really all I can say, you know? Cyborg... It kind of is cyborg racism, to be honest. It kind of is. So like, a lot of the story, or really quite a lot of the story, revolves around the treatment of Nikkes by humans. And if Nikkes deserve to have a sense of freedom, right? Which, dang. Yeah. I mean, I personally am very invested in it. I think it's really cool the different ways they decide to kind of tackle the subject, right? I'm a fan. But honestly, the story itself is just really good. I like it. They're human? Yeah, they were human, but, you know, Nikkes are seen as inferior to humans. That's the common prevailing thought in the arc. So the common prevailing thought is that they're just soldiers. They're soldiers first, people... not really people. Arc propaganda machine? Yeah. So they're not seen as humans. They're just seen as robots that look like people. And we, the commander, are kind of like the odd one out for treating them as equals. Or treating them as, you know, not below us. So we're kind of seen as the oddity here, you know? Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay.
All right. I can't.
Also, Frozen Potion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry for the noise if you can hear that. Leo's scratching the thing again. Does anyone else's cat do this, by the way? Does anyone else's cat just like punch the wall of the litter box? I don't know about you, but my cat does that. Okay. Y'all. We just finished off, what was that, chapter 17? Yeah, we just finished off chapter 17. Yes. Leo needs more fiber? He doesn't like eating things with fiber. I tried feeding him a carrot, he hated it. I tried feeding him an apple, he hated it. How do you get cats to eat more fiber? I don't know. But yeah. Thank you, Chenu. I think Chenu could tell, but yeah. We finished chapters 16 and 17 today. So we got through 2 chapters and we finished the side story, which I think we made some really good progress today. Yeah, I'm proud of our progress. So next time we play Nikke, we're going to go through chapter 18. I think chapter 19 is when we see Dorothy. Call it a hunch, but... yeah, call it a hunch, but I get the feeling we're gonna see Dorothy sometime soon. Sunday, yes! I will not be streaming, y'all. I will not be streaming on Saturday, y'all. That is because I will be taking a day trip, so I will be unavailable tomorrow. Just keep that in mind. And I will see everyone very soon. Do y'all want to see another person playing Nikke? Or do you want to see something else? Yeah, well, what do y'all think? Have my Nikkes been sending me thirsty texts? Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, would y'all want to see Nikke? Would y'all want to see something else? Because if nobody says anything, I'm gonna pick. Okay. Okay. Someone's... Oh, yes. Perix. What was it? We actually, like, chatted on Twitter and we're mutuals. If you want, we can go over to raid Perix. Candy's streaming. Oh, Candy is streaming. Okay. So would y'all want to see NIKKE, or do y'all want to see... Oh, sorry. So yeah, would y'all want to see Pyrrhix? We can go over there if y'all are interested. If nobody said otherwise, so... Okay, let me... Pyrrhix. We'll raid Candy another time, okay, Gleam Ice? It has been a while, I do want to catch up with Candy. But yes, I think for now, I do want to go over and show her support. Pyrrhix is currently interviewing Siren's VA and Cinderella's VA. Yes, Leo, I'll get to you soon. He's so needy. But yeah, I really want to support them. I think that Siren's VA and Cinderella's VA both did an incredible job with their characters. And I'd love to see the interview. So let's go over and show her support. Copy and paste the raid message. If you have a sub, you can copy paste the sub raid message, and I will see you all very soon. But yeah, I will see you on Sunday. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be away, and I'll be streaming FF14. FF14 on Sunday. Keep that in mind, okay? Okay. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you for all the great discussions. Okay, bye. Bye! I love y'all!